Hello, welcome to stream. How's everyone doing? Hope you've all had a good past couple of days. I am, once again, remarkably tired. I did, at least yesterday, get a slight better sleep. I slept. If you can believe it. I spent the first little day break. I'm like, okay, I should probably have a break today. I did not get to sleep till 6 a.m. and I kept tossing and turning throughout the night. Something is disrupting my sleep. It's probably me, but oh well. I'll put the classic disclaimer up here. Horrifically, did I spell that? Horrifically sleepy. Doing my best. Yeah. Hello. Everyone clink the girls to the frab, so welcome in, welcome in. You're recovering from trial and medication that kicked your ass. My condolences. Ugh, I hope that improves. I'm really getting into ibuprofen lately. But to be fair, have you guys been seeing the stuff where everyone starts talking about peptides? That kind of thing's crazy. I don't know why we've gone from so quickly Ozempic to now suddenly everyone's talking about peptides. I don't even know what a peptide is. So it sounds like to me people are doing the cyberpunk injecting research chemicals into themselves thing. Like, oh yeah, I just ordered a peptide off of Alibaba. That's like the statement you hear before on the System Shock 2 audio log. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Why are people doing peptides now? You peptide of it all? So that's what I'm saying. Because if I look up a peptide, short chain of amino acids, smaller version of protein, pro-aging, anti-inflammatory, and muscle-building properties. Athletes banned from taking peptides. What the fuck? Is peptides in food? This could be an MSG situation. People did shit on MSG. And that is essentially just chemical flavor. So it's microbilkin? Perhaps. However, the Australian Financial Review article about it is not loading, as every news website is wont to do. Peptides turn the frogs gay? They possibly could be. I still have yet to see people that don't look like insane fitness influencers or insane ads say, yeah, peptides are great. Hi, Mako. Hello. But yeah, last couple of days, I spent the first day on the quote-unquote break. I did spend most of it doing work still. Yeah. I finished model stuff. I also started counting hours for things. And trying to, look, I know. What else did I do? Let me pull up my to-do list. Well, what else was I doing? Responded to a whole bunch of DMs. I exercised. Responded to sponsory stuff, clipped things. Did a short, reassembled the Roomba. And had a movie night. Need a rest as part of your New Year's resolution? That's very fair. I did put it in my New Year's resolution. I should read back over that, realign my goals. Like a crystal lady. Realigns her chakras. I should check that and center myself a little bit. The movie was Vivi. Yeah, we watched Jennifer's Body as well as Fight Club. Both of those were really, really interesting to watch back to back, by the way. I rambled about it a little bit in the Discord. But if you aren't aware, Jennifer's Body, that is the infamous Megan Fox horror movie about her being a monster that eats people. Pretty much all just men. I grab this one up here. Make the window a little bigger. Yeah, so for movie night, we watched Jennifer's Body. And yes, as some people in chat pointed out, we watched the director's cut version, not the theatrical version. Because as it turns out, the marketers in Hollywood, in their infinite wisdom, completely skull-fucked the movie and ruined it. It seems like the entire thing was messed around with. The theatrical cut has a whole bunch of things missing, and the story is a jumbled mess. And the trailer for it essentially was just, they wanted to market it to teenage boys. So they cut out all of the relationship between the two main characters, the two girls, and they just, look, Megan Fox is hot and kills people. So naturally, at the time, everyone gave it like a 4 or 5 out of 10. But when you watch the movie, the actual extended cut, not the theatrical cut, the entire thing is centering around the relationship between the two main girls, as well as, you know, expectations of women, toxic relationships between women. Yeah, I think it was in like 70 scene changes between the theatrical and the extended version. So basically the plot goes from being just kind of stupid monster stuff to, oh, there's an actual point to this, and the relationship between the two women is the main focus of the movie, not just the, wow, and then they kill people. To be fair, there are definitely women who like a movie about hot women killing people. Absolutely, but the way they did the trailer completely misses all of the intrigue from the movie itself. Even the director, Megan Fox and Amanda Seyfried, all of them are on the record saying how badly it got ruined. Yeah, so going from, well, essentially toxic femininity to then watching Fight Club was really, really interesting. Because, believe it or not, this one is also very fucking gay. The entire thing is, well, everyone knows like the whole toxic masculinity. There was the craze of fellas in college will make their entire personality after they watch it once. But yeah, it's kind of, it doesn't match up exactly because it's not like literally two perfect movies together like a Barbenheimer kind of thing. It is very similar reverse themes of, hey, there's basically no women at all the women are ignored, and instead it's a bunch of guys self-destructing and hurting each other. Yeah, the whole first rule of Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club. Never talk about your feelings. Never hug a homie. G'day.
Barry.
That's how it pronounces that. Interesting. Clem Dog, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome it. Which Fight Club is real and the whole internet got blanked? Ah, good. So the thing is that movies about male insecurities look some of the male power fantasies, so the men who should be learned from it goes over their heads. What's that lore again? Pose lore. Anything which is satire can be misconstrued as a genuine endorsement of said thing. I'm paraphrasing, hang on. Pose lore. An adage of internet culture which says that without a current indicator of the author's intent, any parodic or sarcastic expression of extreme views can be mistaken by some readers for a sincere expression of those views. Because I got to the point yesterday where Vivi was looking up Fight Club's author, and then seeing a statement from the author about how, no, none of it's gay, there's nothing gay about this at all, no, never intended for any of that. It was kind of the thing where you wonder, oh, is this a case of the author just completely unintentionally doing it and actually meaning something way, way worse? As it turns out, possibly, but more likely, no, the author was gay and trying to not come out of the closet. And so if Fight Club seemed really gay, that's because, yeah, much like the author, very in the closet about it. But yeah, wonderful movie. And it was really interesting seeing the reactions of someone who had actually never heard of the twist in it. I won't spoil it, of course. But it's something which every piece of major cinema, or media in general, has kind of spoiled for ages. Like, everyone I know has never really gotten to see Fight Club without it having been spoiled for him. So, yeah, seeing our roomie just be like, no, never seen it actually. It was very, very cool. So yeah, I strongly recommend watching the director's cut specifically of Jennifer's Body, as well as Fight Club. It's not like an intense, super great, oh, you can glean so much from it, but it was just really interesting seeing both of them back to back. You saw it last, you didn't know as well? Hell yeah! Very envious of it. That'd be fun. Megan Fox is launched in Foys now. Yep, and she does look incredible. Now, what else did I have? I had lots of very silly things. My timeline, thankfully, has been wonderful. As a little palate cleanser. I've started being given Scottish Twitter clips. I love Scotland. Thank you very much for these. It may not be that you personally are in the audience, but I still appreciate all of these posts. Nonetheless. More Bud Aldi shower gel that smells like fairy liquid, so I've been cutting about all day, smelling like a fucking plate. And another gold one. And just... You ever want to just wrap yourself up in tinfoil nice and cozy and then just fucking get right into the microwave and blow yourself up to fuck? I fucking love Scotland. Thank you. I love these ones so much. Who the fuck is Stan? Oh yeah, that's another Australian streaming service, isn't it? Yep. We got all the hoobies, all the poobies, all the doobies. However, once again, everything is spread out across all of them. None of them make any sense, really. What kind of crisps do you have for a snack today? I don't actually have anything with me. I also wasn't feeling that hungry. So I didn't have any dinner today. Feeling a bit sick. The Scottish guy let you speak? So it would seem. Pretty much all the Scottish tweets I've seen have been like this, and I quite love it. What else is there? Oh yeah, the lovely Rhea Seahorn won a Golden Globe Award. And there's so many... My entire timeline is just Rhea Seahorn. It's great. And she has been so blasted in all of them. She's doing bodybuilder poses. Looking insanely gorgeous. Wonderful time. Just wonderful. Finally unsuspended from Twitter? Hell yeah. You're just in time. You get to catch the Eurobus. All the tweets about that. Hideo Kojima has been liking all of them too. He loves the series. If there's ever a time we like, damn, I'm not sure how to feel about the series. Hideo Kojima loved it. For some people, that might be the push they need to like, okay, I guess I'll watch it. Not saying you should purely take your opinion from every person online, but that's been a little bit of a push for me for many series before. Like, it sounds like you're inventing famous people. Hideo Kojima? the creator of Metal Gear and Death Stranding, as well as Rhea Seahorn, who was in Better Call Saul and Pluribus. The show from the guy that made Breaking Bad. You've only seen Avatar 2. In general or in the series, because guy who's only ever seen Avatar 2 is an extremely interesting type of movie watcher. Hanging out with Sarah last night. Kojima? Blue Avatar or Airboy Avatar? I can imagine probably they mean the Blue Man Group. Yes, as in Kojima was on Sarah's stream, that's cool as hell. Wow. I'm just going through my other list of things I got. Let's see. Didn't say much. Oh, it was a cover cutout, wasn't it? Okay. You can't be doing that to me. I'm very suggestible and tired. I'm not good. You say Kojima's somewhere like, oh hell yeah, sick. Never watched the first one. I only saw the second one because your brother wanted to see it. The movie was cool. Don't understand the movie was so popular. It's James Cameron, right? He's just a good director, and he cares about the series. I've never really liked Avatar that much, but whenever James Cameron makes something, it's just kind of a great movie usually. Not groundbreaking in terms of story, but whatever it does, it usually does it pretty well, and he cares. I still didn't realize there was a third one. I'm still kind of grappling with the idea of there being a second Avatar movie. They're moving quite fast with it. Have to get more Gun and Battle Angel. Oh yeah, Alita Battle Angel. It is the thing people mention how Ella Purnell, the lovely full actress, she would make a lot of sense to be just a live action version of Alita Battle Angel. Yeah, once again, here is the Rhea Seahorn pose, because just I'm tired. I'm allowed to first post a little bit. The bodybuilder pose is a great one. How's Vivi been taking new episodes of Flash Show? I don't think she's watched them, but everything I've seen online, I've seen Grimmy really upset about it. I've seen pretty much no one that actually likes the show anywhere. There's a sequel to the Fallout show? Unfortunately, yes. It does not appear to be received well. My condolences if you're hoping it to be good.
Mako
Cravs Gaming, thank you very much for the 14 months. Welcome in. No, you mean the Alita Battle Angel? Oh, no, that's chat speculating, hoping that there would be. Are you checking this lady out? Of course. It's Freya Seahorn. Anyway. Because I got grumpy at chat today. Sorry, last stream. I have to remind myself of the golden image. Oh god, I'll fuck someone ordered food from my restaurant. Now I have to make it. This is also very applicable to streamers as well. Oh god, oh fuck, someone's chatting in my chat. Now I have to fucking respond to it. Little known fact, I am the circus clown. If I'm like honking my nose and someone's like, that bitch is honking her nose, I shouldn't be like, god damn it. Chat reflects streamer. That's one of those images where I've genuinely looking at it, does kind of calm you down when you go, okay, yeah, maybe I'm just being upset about nothing. Someone ordered merch and now they fucking have to love the things that I've created. She hates us? Absolutely not. But occasionally a first-time shadow will come in and say something, and I have to remember, they're essentially like a clown on a Huckleberry Finn boat. They're just flowing downstream, seeing wherever it takes them. Make more stupid fucking merch items? Yeah, but I need to evaluate what's actually good. A raft? That would be the phrase. If you're a well done steak at 10 minutes full clothes, you'll hate you. Fair.
No, I go tell of the stream Mako makes Mako clone gets clunkly I clone and jab clone.
I like how it says skrunkly. Thank you, Cobolts, for that 51 months. Welcome in. Mako told me to tell stupid fucking jokes. Now everyone looks like funny in the chats. Like what? Name one. Because I got the prime joke of all time today. Because naturally, for the people unaware, I now have a tweet that has 69,000 likes just from me saying my silly shitpost. My life flashed before my eyes and I said, hello, welcome to the stream, to my class while tired, because I used to be a teacher. Somehow, 69,000 fucking people liked the tweet. I don't know how, but sure. Glad you do. It won't be the last time. We'll see. You ratio the original tweet? Well, for some reason, people just have a... I don't know, they have a nice little... For some reason, people like the teachers. I don't know why. She's popping off? In a way. Your blue checkmark indicate you have a better opinion. Yeah, I buy Twitter blue and then thanks Elon for the 69,000 likes on that one. I'll take it. But of course, as I proceed to get a ton of followers on both Twitter and Twitch apparently, I have to fire a gun in the neighborhood so as to lower the rent. And so I immediately have made a pun. Albert the Camus had 3 humps. Albert the Camus had 3 humps. Go, Albert, go. On a hump day as well. Hey, it's Thursday for me, but it's always hump day somewhere. Could say they're hot for teacher. Was that one is kind of... $121 upvotes for 69k. You fell off. First of all, upvotes, everyone point a laugh. Second of all, yeah. I'm tumbling down the hill. But I'll be alright. There's 121 people that like the stupid fucking Albert Camus joke. I'm happy. Plus, Twitter doesn't really mean anything, because they changed the algorithm, so you can have posts that individually do well, but it doesn't mean that all your posts will do well in response to it. They kind of just took away showing your tweets to people, so everything has to be a maximum engagement tweet, or quote-unquote la banger. Which is fine. It doesn't matter anyway. The website is silly. Is it a moral error if you're a professor? Yes, it would be. Because there is a power imbalance, and they would have to fill out a form and report it to the supervisor when there is a conflict of interest. Which, come to think of it, I have actually had to report conflicts of interest in class because of either having friends that I've taught Or, yes, there being viewers that were in my classroom that I had to say, okay, I cannot mark their work directly. I need to have someone else do it to maintain professional integrity. They were still allowed to be in the class, I just couldn't have any hand in the marks, which is very fair. What if it's after you drop out? Then it doesn't matter. If two people meet outside of a power imbalance situation, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with that. Because people know you're a vtuber? Yep. They were all respectful about it, by the way. There was no one that was rude. But it would be a case of, okay, but you shouldn't talk about it in the classroom.
I don't think that's the definition of absurd Albert was using.
I think you would look at this and be happy. How long did you teach and stream simultaneously for? A few years. When I started basically a couple years ago. I made sure to separate as much as possible as I went on. So if anyone did notice me, it was very much more of a, okay, keep that separate. So the homework redeem? It's a very funny redeem. I think it's fine. As I've said before, my philosophy around redeems is I like them to be minimally disruptive. I like them to just be, you know, a little thing in chat. People press it. It makes them happy. Camus? Yeah, Albert Camus. Author. Will someone say philosopher? Did you find the image or did you shop it? Like God intended, I put this into Photoshop, or really Photopea, the whole non-Adobe version of Photoshop. Cut out Albert Camus' head really shittily. Copied the color over really shittily. And hit send. Is this the guy who wrote the My Humps song? Yeah, Albert Camus wrote the My Humps. Yes he did. I find your reply more funny. Look, it's just... It's what you gotta do. Hand your daily homework. Hemorrhoids. You can keep those, but thanks. You're proud of your over-efforted edits? It's a way of expressing yourself to the world in a very silly way. I think more people should do silly edits. Ow. But other work stuff this morning, I also looked up on Booth a bunch of potential outfits. Both to have, you know, for special event things, and as well as inspiration for entire separate Mako unique outfits. I got a few. Talking to the lovely Jean Famous, Miss Art Mother, as well. Overall, horrifically sleepy, but I did go to bed by 2:30 last night, rather than 5 to 6 a.m. with wake-ups. I've still been waking up every now and then, but I'm trying to keep my nap short. I'm trying to not snooze any alarms as much as possible. Because as soon as I snooze, it's like you hit the ground, instead of bouncing, you keep, you know, you bounce, and then you crack like Humpty Dumpty. My theory of alarm wake-ups. Hang on, let me get the MS Paint up. This is not scientifically backed. This is me being completely just, here's a silly thing. Okay. If your alarm goes off, I'll draw my little alarm clock like this. Ding, ding, ding. Your alarm goes off, chat, right? This is you. Heading for the ground. As soon as the alarm has happened, you go... If you snooze, then what happens is instead of bouncing up, like you would with a regular single alarm wake up, but you don't snooze it. You go, ta-da! And you stick the landing like in a gym. But if you snooze it, you hit the ground. And then you bounce again. And then you hit the ground, and then you snooze it again, and then you hit the ground, and you just kind of keep going until eventually you maybe wake up, but it feels like your head has been put through a vice and you're just slamming it against the bed. However, despite knowing while awake that every time you snooze it, it's like slamming your head into concrete repeatedly on the way down, it still feels really good when you know you're not able to make a coherent thought. So I still do it. Because the temptation of, but what if this 5 minutes actually helps me? It never will. You shouldn't do it. It's not going to work. The 5 minutes more is worse. Just go to bed earlier or set the alarm later. Power naps are bad. Depends what you consider by a power nap. I like a power nap in the afternoon. But if you go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, all shortly within each other, something inside of you has been put inside the pear wiggler. Something in there is ricocheting around. Got an idea. When you click snooze, literally roll out of bed on the floor so the sudden fall wakes you up. That's... Well, I mean, you could. It's probably gonna hurt, but you could. Alarm is there to make sure you get up. If you don't have to wake up at a certain time, just don't put one on. Also very fair. If I don't do that, I probably will wake up at like 2. Same thing applies like nap time. Here, let me... For me, whenever I nap, that is a grey instead of a bright white. 5 minutes, I think personally, is essentially just meditation. I wouldn't call it a nap. You close your eyes, and you might be a little rested. Your eyes will thank you, but you're not really napping. I think 10 minutes, personally, is where it crosses into nap territory. This is the nap zone. And it's okay. 15 minutes for me is the golden one. This is great because I wake up, I'm not groggy, and I usually feel better. 20 minutes as well usually fits into this. 25 minutes is, I would say, that's pretty good. 30 is okay. As soon as you reach past this point, you are in, instead of the nap zone, you're in the danger zone. Because what happens here is all bets are off and you will round your sleep up from an hour to 5 hours. Anything more than 30 minutes and you are screwed. Your sleep schedule will be blocked. Your mouth dehydrated. Anything past that point is essentially just asleep. So on a personal theory, you have this theory. Saturdays go faster than any other day in the week. Reach out just feels like 50 minutes instead of the usual hour. Let me think about that real quick. If you prescribe to the... I shouldn't say prescribe. If you follow the usual 9 to 5 work schedule, that makes sense. Because usually in work, you're kind of doing tasks that you probably wouldn't otherwise choose to do. So you might not really be mentally engaged. Things will drag on a little more. You get home, you basically just sleep. You get to the Saturday, and then you're resting. You're still recovering from work. If you don't have anything planned, it's just gonna go. And then you wake up, you go, oh, it's Sunday. Fuck. I can see some weight to that. Never had a 9-to-5 work schedule at all in your life. So you're saying Saturday as a concept, completely irrespective of any other things you do, the day itself is shorter. Possibly Julius Caesar-ish, like this could be a yell at ocean or maybe you make your own calendar kind of thing. The notices you gold, something work and 7 weeks, cheeky lunch nap. Yeah, like, I would usually do these lengths. Whenever I was at work, I would find a bench, or a pillow, or a chair, or a desk, and I would just go to sleep for up to 30 minutes, wake up, and do my work again. The worst experience I had was when someone didn't believe in naps, and they're like, no, you also can't listen to music. And you ask them why, there's never a concrete answer. That kind of bad manager or boss is never actually going to give you an answer. They just personally believe everyone should do exactly as they do. Needless to say, they sucked as a manager. And for some reason, they felt like nothing ever got done. Your job is have you said to wake around 7 a.m. no matter what? Well, that is a good thing. I do believe that everyone does kind of enjoy waking up earlier. The whole night owl thing is... I don't know, I think if you're a night owl, you're kind of torturing yourself a little bit. Usually you've been forced into being a night owl, less so than like, this is exactly what works. It's more like, your schedule has been so fucked up over time by work, mental health, that is just what feels comfortable to you now. Or at least the thought of trying to do all the work to reset the sleep schedule is too daunting. Being a night owl is like being gay. You can't change your nature. Damn. Now I can't go against that. Fuck. Yeah, who am I to say you don't have a different circadian rhythm? Shit. Well. I mean, you very well could, so I probably don't have any right to really argue against that. You're gonna go to sleep now? Hell yeah, have a lovely sleep. I genuinely hope yours is restful, and you don't have any nightmares. You reach all your sleep goals. 3 dings in the Apple Watch. If it does that, I don't know, I stopped wearing the watch to bed because it made me a little uncomfortable. So I would roll into my wrist and then be like, huh? This entire study about people with different optimal sleep time. I believe that. I believe some people don't need as much sleep and some people need more. I do believe that. I'm not so sure about the times of day. Because whenever you ask someone like, oh yeah, I'm a night owl, you look, they're drinking a can of Monster. They're suffering through either a degree or a bad job. Or League of Legends. Is the watch more comfortable than trying to sleep front down? No, I can definitely sleep with a watch on. It's just... it's not as nice as having like nothing on you. You were born a night dweller. Literally since you were 5, you've stayed up all night. Have you ever put that to use though? Are you Batman? That could be really good for you. Some people get a better or more restful sleep at 9 to 10 a.m. versus 10 to 12 p.m. Really? Is there any reason why? Is there a Cupid's angel somewhere, like, shooting you with rays of sleep? From 10 p.m. to 2 p.m., sometimes 6 to 4. Ouch. Well, again, a lot of it is, if it works for people, it works for them. Everyone's different. No one has to follow the same concepts, really. Other than, I guess, just be nice to people. And someone comes and shout, actually, I feel great when I'm mean to people. It's like, well, fuck, I just That man actually put you out of business. That man just wasn't meant to be. Fucked up. If you can play your own devices, your sleep schedule's 4 a.m. to noon. Oh. As a stay-at-home modern person, miss hanging out at night owls so she could stay up late. It's a double-edged sword. Because society, as fucked up as it is, heavily caters to night owls. Because you go... Okay. No, sorry. Heavily caters to not night owls. Most people's, like, 9 to 5 jobs. Most full-time work is 9 to 5. Most stores, you can take your pick. If you're a bank, they hate everybody. 10 to 4, go fuck yourself. If you're a post office, for some reason, 9 to 5:30, go fuck yourself. If you want to go groceries, so the shops, they're a little more forgiving. They can be like 6 a.m. to midnight. They're nice. Some close a little earlier, but you know. Your post office closes at 5. And in fairness, unless you're really, really close to the post office, a lot of people aren't going to get that last 30 minutes. Plus everyone's there. You know, maybe I take that back. After evaluating the time period, I think actually the world just hates everybody. The world fucking hates you if you have a full-time job working this time. Because you're never checking the mail. You're never going to the bank. You're never getting groceries during the day. You go during the evening. So, you know, maybe the 9 hours have a little bit of a good thing going. You chipped your tooth? Please, my condolences. Please see a doctor/dentist. Ouch. If you get literally anything done, either have to take a day off from work or do it on your lunch break. Ooh. You leave work early to go to the post office. Yeah, I've had to ask if I'm allowed to leave before early. Both at part-time jobs and full-time ones. The worst is when you have to do it constantly. Before they had the parcel lockers, it was a piece of shit because some bosses would not understand. They're like, why can't you just buy things in person? It's like, well, fucking they don't sell it, do they? They don't fucking sell it. Yeah, I'll just go down to the rural shop that sells computer parts. Sure, that works. And especially if you live rurally, and you're trying to order computer parts and they need a signature on delivery, a lot of them were more strict with that before. Nowadays, pretty much half the time, they're gonna just throw the package at your door and it's speed off. Which, if you live in a safe place, kind of good because it means you don't run into this problem. But if you don't have anyone home because you're at fucking work, then it means nothing. You get nothing. You order the things, they might come, good luck. They don't deliver on weekends. If you need a sign for a package and it's only delivered to your house, what do you fucking do? Oh, you gotta deliver to workplace. Can you believe how many workplaces will not let you do that? A lot will not let you do it. Good ones will. Good ones will let you do it. They'll have a mailroom, they'll have a receptionist, and they can get it signed officially that way. They can buzz you down. A lot of places, like, well, no, that's for the work. It's like, okay, but I'm going here to I'm working for you. I have a life outside of work. I kind of need to do stuff outside of it. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll take leave off to wait for a package all day. All right. Yeah, so pickup locations and like news agents, Ozpost, all the little parcel locker thingies. Beautiful. I have once had to yell and write very angry emails with proof, because you start off being nice, like, again, you shouldn't yell at underpaid postal workers, especially the lovely receptionists, but at the absolute assholes that will not deliver stuff properly because they're contracted and they couldn't give less of a fuck. I have had to complain and say, look, I was there, I was waiting, I took a day off of work, and they just sprinted to the mailbox with the card already, never knocked, and drove away. And I get the notice immediately. I wrote the email immediately after. They're like, look, and then they had to actually send someone different over. I started getting my packages again. Everything's always packed on the weekend. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to have a post office that opens on the weekend, the weekend hours are usually... Sorry, my writing is atrocious from being sleepy. Let's see if I can just make that a little better. Then there will be like Saturday, 10 to 12. Sunday, closed. And so for that brief window of time, everyone is there trying to get their packages. So there'll be a line that will take the whole 2 hours anyway. That happened with Amazon, so I can see what the heck they're doing. Sometimes there's a ride and skip your place markers. He was not there. Amazon, thankfully, in Australia, has been the case of they just dump that shit and go. I know if I order something from Amazon, it's gonna arrive at the place and I don't have to worry about it. Star Trek, forget about it. That's never coming. If it's with Star Trek, they will not deliver that shit to your door. It is gone. You will see it in a depot like fucking 50 kilometers away, and they'll say, sorry, we missed you. Come pick it up, fucko. You're like, okay, but isn't that better than having it only be delivered to you during the hours? Yes, if they actually tried to deliver in the first place, which they fucking don't do. And then the only one is not a newsagent nearby you, and not an Ozpost nearby you. It's a fucking industrial section depot where no one lives. So you gotta drive dozens of kilometers out of town to go to it. They get rid of your local Amazon parcel locker? That's messed up. Parcel lockers are the great answer to being able to actually order things online and cheaply without having to stay there all day instead of work. A bunch of businesses benefit from opening up to regular workers get off. Getting all the people who just got off work as potential customers. I'd agree, and it seems like in Europe, a lot of the hours are later, it seems. Where they'll have, say, for the French, Spanish. I'm not sure about the Germans, but the French and the Spanish have cultures very much where it's like dinner at 10. And things are still open around then. You can get a meal late. You can go to a thing late. Meanwhile, every Australian, I understand the circadian rhythm benefits. I get the whole idea around, okay, it's healthy if you're up early. But why is every Australian going to be up at 5 a.m.? Why is their entire country catered towards, okay, if you're not up before 5 a.m., you should actually just get out. Just go live in the middle of nowhere and drink rainwater. Because you're never getting anything. Go to a cafe? Oh, sorry. 10's too late. Oh, we're out of this. What the fuck? 10 a.m. is a perfectly acceptable time for a late breakfast, early brunch. What do you mean you're out? Every place in Australia is like, unless you're up being an Aussie battler at fucking 5 a.m., go fuck yourself. The Spanish you get dinner late because of the heat. Yeah, it does seem pretty fucked there sometimes. You said straight at dinner time though. How do you get anything done when your work is not allocated? Oh, that's... So like, the Mako scheduler things. Is I will wake up. This is an ideal case. Just for the record, this is an ideal case. I'd love it to be this way all the time. I wake up possibly around 9 to 12. 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. And then I will do like my morning routine stuff. And then I'll usually do work. There's going to be emails, uni stuff, prep for future streams. As well as any sponsoring stuff, making videos. Etc., etc. This takes up quite a bit of time. I'll then have my lunch. Anywhere from 12 to like 3 p.m. For like 30 minutes to an hour. And then I will continue to do more work. And then I'll have dinner. And then I'll stream. And then I'll sleep. That's pretty much how all that goes. How do you get anything done? Well, I'll either take a break out of the work times, or in the case of a lot of the time, I'll have a worse sleep. Every day, pretty much. Yeah, so usually before dinner, I'll try and fit in a nap plus my second coffee. Which is usually 2 shots of espresso plus sugar. No bathing. That will usually be at the end after stream, where I'll have my shower and end the night routine. Or I'll have it here. Give or take. This is also where I might put in some exercise as well. And if I exercise, then I shower. Then I shower, chat, to be clear. I try to make sure I don't just sit around stinky all the time. You try getting appointment at earliest possible time, or always try and aim for 9 a.m. ones. I like to have appointments early because that way it gets them out of the way. I hate having appointments late. Because my brain, at least, it kind of ruins the whole day. I'll end up just getting stuck thinking about it. Where are the hours of reading Toxic Yuri? So that will be usually between stream and sleeping. Stinky is hot though. No, it isn't. You've spent too much time reading doujins. Chat. It's the outbreak. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. Up you go, up you go. Check the Spotify music. Yep, don't worry. It's on the stream beats. It's just a different playlist. Oh. Thank you for Amanda. Way into the shed. Way into the other side. Oh. Some people are actually into that though. Yeah, but all of society isn't. You are allowed to be stinky for your bedroom, sure. However, if you have to interact with anybody, it is still considered quite rude. In the same way that if you have an exhibitionist fetish, you can't just be out naked all the time because you have a fetish for it. It's still polite in society to not do that. You say Durjans again. Durjan. The world's the prison? I thought the world was a vampire sent to drain. And we are all rat in cage. Yeah, oftentimes if you think you don't smell bad, it's just because you're used to your smell. That's why you gotta consistently shower, even though yes, haha, stinky vtuber, everyone forgets it every now and then. Alright, bend the knees, down you go. Up. And stand up. Some people never realize they smell because no one has ever told them. That too. Always put on deodorant after your shower. And especially if you're exercising. Alright. I have stood up and stretched. I feel a little better. Hello, dear. I am really incredibly sleepy. I hope everyone's still enjoying just the yaps. I'm barely sentient right now, but I hope everyone's having a good time. Is Durjan a bit, or have you only seen Ramaji? Yes. That's the weather? Probably. Could have taken the day off if you're tired. If I always take the day off whenever I'm sleepy, I'd never stream. Dog noses? Like listening to your voice to work at the gym? Wait, the gym or the gyne? Because those are two very different circumstances. The gimme. The gym? Okay. I was gonna say, chatter that only listens to me while you're at the gyne is gonna be it. Oh, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I mean, I guess it's comforting. So I should feel honored. Maybe if you did get some time off, you wouldn't have to stream so tight and get breaks, get some rest. I need a fairly good time to have an actual holiday and rest properly. The fuck is a gyne? Gynecologist. GYN is a way of abbreviating it. Or obgyn. Because they said, I listened to Mako at work and at the guy, and I'm like, huh. You're welcome. I hope that goes smoothly. Never heard that term? Ah, that's fair. I mean, fellas don't have to go. And a lot of the times women are not very likely to enthusiastically tell you the wonders of going to the gyne. Speaking of which, moving on. Albert the camel had 3 humps. Albert the camel had 3 humps. Albert the camel had 3 humps. I'm delirious. Mako the streamer has no sleep. Mako the streamer has no sleep. Mako the streamer has no sleep. She wakes up all night. Hi, Delirious, I'm Chat. Hello. So Mako doesn't understand the concept of a break. Yeah, well, like the last 2 days I took a break. I only worked till, well, I only did stuff during the day to work till 7. So I had like the 5 to 6 hours after that to rest a little bit. You worked during the break? Well, a little bit. I got all the jet stuff done. Nowhere else to say. While I'm sleepy, let us make sure we go through to the next wonderful section, known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dills. That's right, we get to do Wordle, Scrandle, Gaindle, and Closed Horse, etc., etc. Remember, it's my job as a streamer to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may ask for chat's help. And occasionally, especially while tired, I'm probably going to look over a chat accidentally and then go, oh fuck. So play along. Have a wonderful time. Our first one, okay, I'll try camel. That fits. What the fuck? Okay. Just for reference, that's because of the Albert the Combo tweet. Okay, let's see. How about... Can we claim? Chime? No, I use the A. Charm. Wait, what the fuck could this one be then? Chasm? Could be chasm. Shavum? Chabum? Chanum? Chackum? Chapham? Chowm. Probably chasm. Hooray! You should try and tridle. What's tridle? The Observatory of Economic Complexity. Guess which country exports these products? Oh, fuck. Okay. This is a very Mint Costello coded kind of one. Abrasive powder. Melling stones. Coin. Vinyl chloride polymers. Rubber tires. Non-woven textiles. Collector's items. So, okay, is this all of their exports? Valid country or territory. Okay, there's proximities. Ah, so it's a bit of a geoguessr kind of vibe to it. So a true map of the export. So this is a very small country then. So 5.77 million total export is very, very tiny. Abrasive powder. Abrasive, what the hell is abrasive powder? I guess like chalk? Abrasive powder, like sand? So it's gotta be a very small nation. Andorra could be one of them. 17,000 kilometers away from Andorra to the west. Okay, so possibly small island or other places with very little. 17,000 kilometers. Antigua and Barbuda. More to the left than that. I'd say Cuba. Because well, actually, is cocaine an abrasive powder? Okay, so to the southwest of that. So that would be in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Cook Islands. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. 1,000 kilometers to the west of the Cook Islands. It wouldn't be Australia. Our one would definitely weigh more like coal and raw ores. Yeah, so Papua New Guinea is a valid like central option to Papua New Guinea. No, it's to the east of Papua New Guinea, so definitely in the middle of the ocean. Wouldn't be Haiti. It could be Haiti. Yeah, Tuvalu, which is where Twitch.tv gets its name from. Coin is a very interesting one. West of Cook Islands, west of Cuba, east of Papua New Guinea. I want to say Tuvalu. Niue. I have never heard of Niue. That's a very fun one though. I have never heard of Niue. Let's say Niue. The famous island of Niue. Okay, let's look at the British one in the flag. The Togo Chasm. Namukalu Tuapa. The South Pacific Ocean over limestone cliffs. Okay. Gotcha. Fossilized coral forest. That makes sense. Let's do connections and then the mini. Cereal, static, melted, snow, shovel, patron, salt, levitate, hose, stationary, spade, jackal, still, dandruff, break, frozen. Gross connection. Frosted flakes. Frosted flakes. Cereal and dandruff. Snow. Salt. Comes in flakes. Comes in flakes. Ugh. Levitate, static, patron, shovel, jackal, spade, stationary, hose, frozen, rake, melted, still. A shovel and a spade. Yard work. Hose, rake, spade, and shovel. Yep, garden tools. Levitate, stationary, static. Jackal, still. Melted, patron. Frozen. What do you think? Look at the first two. Static and still go together as long as stationary. Oh, and frozen. Unmoving. Then was this one? Levitate, patron, melted, jackal. Words formed by two men's names. Jack. Al. Oh, yeah. Levi Tate. Mel and Ted. Pat and Ron. Okay, it's not completely insane, but that's a little out of left field. Though it is new, I'll give him that. Mini crossword. Feature of every clue. Asinine. Kindle download. Ebook. Attempt again. Retry. Appearing pair. Appearing pair. Binoculars. Goggles. Eyes. Toby Maguire. Wrote. Foul smells. Odors. There's usually you in the Australian English. Had been. Rainbow's place is the sky. Words. Okay. 2 words every clue. Oh, of this specific one. Ebook, retry, eyes, were, had been, were. Okay. Toby Maguire wrote down. Foul smells are odors. You get from that Sharon, by the way. You should do that. And the rainbow's places in the sky. Then wonderfully there is strands. The ears have it. The ears have it. Star. Stupid. Cob. Dane. Dune. Drum. Oh, earpods. Okay. Canal. A tibia. Wait. Tibia is probably a bone. Pot. Ear. Hammer. Navy. The earlobe. He, here, I, here. Here. There we go. Okay. Anvil. That's a potty. Oh, okay. Ritzpulitra. Ritzbellatrack. Cartilage. Stirrup? I thought it was for a horse. Huh. Parts of the ear. Helix, the tragus, the auricle, the lobule, the outer ear, the external auditory canal, tympanic membrane, temporal bone. None of these apply. The colloquial knows the hammer, anvil, and stirrup. Oh, okay. Okay. Understood. That's all the New York Times one's done. Next up is, of course, Vandal. Hang on, wait. I'll move the. I wouldn't want people to not be able to see stuff. Alright. Pause the music. Vandal. drums, bass, guitar, electric guitar, voice cover, and Get a Clue. 191 million. Easy Part 2. $1965, that could be Rolling Stones. Yeah, Rolling Stones. I think that's Rolling Stones. It's not Giving Shelter. It's not Paint in Black. Dun, da, da, ba, da. Nope, that's not something. Nope. Wild Horses. I don't remember what that one sounds like. Da, dun, 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 dun. Angie? I don't also know what that was. I can't get no satisfaction. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It also kind of sounds like Pretty Woman. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, okay, I think it might be. No satisfaction. Yep. What's the bass? Ah, okay. Should I give Hurdle a try? Advanced Bandle. Hurdle Wordle. I'm saying a bunch of people post multiple hurdles. Ah, the typical first-time chatter message. Yeah, yeah. How many people have you said it to today? This is a song I Can Get No. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see. Next up is. What do we have next after this? Game Doll. Like the Shakti, thank you very much. Was Pretty Woman released? Fair point. I should try and remember that for future bundles. Pretty Woman, the song, because the movie was the 1990. Okay, give me the movie. The song. Wait. 1964, apparently. Actually, yeah, it does fit. That could have been very close to this. I did not realize that it was actually 1964. Da 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 beep beep da 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 beep. Well, I'll be. Oh wait, no, we should do the enclose the horse first. Holy fuck! Okay, they're really up to today. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, timer. Apologies. Timer. I mean, add the 10 minutes in. There we go. Alright, this is Encloser, who is the one I got a little stuck on last time. Did you get more Aussie? It kind of comes and goes when I sit up versus sit down and how focused I am. If I'm trying to speak properly, it goes away a little bit. When I'm trying to rush through stuff, it kind of comes out a little bit more. Especially in stuff like this. Yeah, no, I just turned up the Aussie meter and the voice changer. They have a dial that says Australian. Has a picture of just the Prime Minister at the time on it. Okay, so you have 11 walls. You have Samuel Bogan having too easy of a time understanding you. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. 11. Because that goes out there. That goes down there. Pink goes over there. That has to block off these ones. I only have 6 walls left. Okay. So if we had to block off that. Now there's just 1, 2. Oh, okay. So we had to block off all of these bits. Well, shit. This might take the whole 10 minutes. Unless I can figure out something. Do you hate being Australian wish you're American? Fuck no. Let's see. That one goes there. The purple goes there. We could potentially block it off like this. And that gets rid of the need for all those ones. Like so. Move that up there. Move that down there. Like that. I think this is a reasonable way. However, we are out of ways to block it now. What does the horse think of this? Sadly, the horse is no longer speaking to us. They might be a little upset. Can the horse swim? No. That one goes there. That one goes there. You're not on speaking terms with the horse, unfortunately. Are you able to block off like just this bit? Because purple goes fully outside. How much time we have? 6 minutes. Because that's definitely, we've got to get it done there. So blocking off this one makes most sense. The purple goes there. This makes most sense to get as much area as possible out of that bit. Purple seems like a bad place to go. Unless, actually, hang on. Wait, yeah, no, still the same actually. Not quite. Because the red comes out of there, and the pink comes out of here. The purple comes out there. What if we just do this instead? This is kind of stupid though. Hang on. I cannot for the life of me figure out a viable way to do this, so I'm just gonna go for the most simple one possible. Dink, 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 dink. That comes out there, that has to be blocked. That goes through there, that fill has to be blocked. That goes there. What the fuck? That's cooked. That's that gun. It doesn't even calculate the path anymore. That's not fair. You're supposed to calculate the path to say like this is where it's gonna go. Little rude. That comes out there and it goes there. That's fine. I can block that one off. That will still come here though. Block off that bit. Like that. Like that. Clear the cache after this one? Possibly. It's possible it got stuck, didn't it? Ah, fuck. The goal of the puzzle is to maximize the area that the horse gets. We're running out of time. So if we were to just reset this fully, this is a valid puzzle. However, only 5 score. We want to make this little area inside here as big as possible, not counting the walls and stuff. We go here, suddenly we had to block off all of these ones. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because that goes straight out there. That goes there. Then that makes the most sense to go here. I am completely befuddled as to how to make a big area here. The maximum is 154. Okay, so that's got to be the cherries. The cherries are 100% part of the solution. The colored pebbles are portals, so they link between each of them. So this one goes to that one goes to that one goes to that one. Each cherry is plus 3 points. Go 154. Okay, Chad's figuring it out. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes the most sense to just go there anyway. Okay, multiple and chat getting that. Okay, I need more time. I'm very intrigued for this. I have 3 minutes and see if I can figure it out. Southern Manly gets the cherries. Okay, so that goes around there. There, pink, there. That counts. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes They are... Hold on. How in the fuck do I get to... Okay, so the horse can go into this one. I've currently trapped them there. That can be bumped up to that one. That can be fully bumped up to there. That gives us a full block off there. That gives us one more water to play with. Like so. 105. That gives us 105. That's the best score we've gotten yet. My brain is currently cooking itself in overdrive. Alright. That can give us 2 more. That gives us 1 more. 108. 109. 110. Sacrificing this one to cover the blue makes it not necessary to block off that one, except to block off the purple is necessary. I figured out then how to block off this blue and that one there, as well as the red, because that then goes fully out into there. If you try to completely get rid of the blue, that's 110. It needs to be able to reach this one. So, possibly... Connect the blue and the light blue portal. I don't think that works. Oh! 2 minutes. See, this is the snoozing alarm theory again. You're just inevitably gonna... You're just slam your head in it, snooze, 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 bang, bang, bang. I am currently headbutting concrete. Okay, so if we were to grab this one and this one, and what if we just completely block it off? $39. Because that has to lead to that one, which takes us out there. Which gives us an extra wall to use. Like that. Which doesn't work because we have now a gap there. So that's a bit silly. However, if we do this, that's more area, but also not really. Huh. That blue there. We block off these one, block off the... Okay, reset it, reset it. If you were to try and just grab this portal, that needs two, that's too much. This one, this one. And just try to reach these portals here. That takes us there, which can take us here. Like so. There. Doesn't that block everything off? Like, oh no, it's fucking that bit again. Son of a bitch. Fucking... Ah. Are you a mathematician? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. As you can clearly see. I'm just gonna add some more time. Because I want to figure out the horse puzzle. I want to do the horse puzzle. I've snoozed the timer. It's okay. It's a sleepy day. Lots of snoozing already. Okay, so we've done that one. We had to get the cherries. There's no other feasible way without the cherry. However, that goes to there. That goes to there. These had to be contained. The blue. Is that blue necessary? Otherwise, why the fuck are we going for light blue? So that doesn't make much of a sense at all unless we take this portal here. Why would we go for the light blue? Unless we don't need to, and we instead do that. That gives us all of that, which is 127. Okay, I think I got it. I don't know how to get higher to 153 or something, but that's more along the lines of that. Now we have an extra wall. That's 133. I think less of that. More of move these ones out to there to optimize that. 150. That's all of that one. That one doesn't need to be there. We get an extra wall to play with. That's there. So how's the next best one to use 2 walls? That could be 151. Hmm. 151. That's better. How am I doing? A minute. I can do it. I can do it. 151. That gives us 3 more spaces. If we take that there and do 153. 153. Put a block on the left side of the purple portal. I don't think. Maybe. 154. Okay. Steady. 30 seconds. Can I get it? That would require way more. That would require way more. Take away that one. Move there. It's not going to be perfect. I think I can just accept that. Accept not going for complete all the way. That's pretty good. 153. What's the optimal solution? Oh, they move out the middle bits. Take away these ones. Move that one back in. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. So we're close. In the interest of not taking up like 1,000,000 hours of time, I think that's pretty good for a decent solution. Especially while sleepy. That makes sense. Thank you for the assistance, chat. Next one is, of course, candle. Worth it? Only as soon as the time at 8 times, you filthy cheater. I'll work. Okay, so dirt, fire, city, spec ops the line. The Division? Cyclone up in air. Gun. Gun? Drones. Black Ops 2. No. Big tree of metal and... Is that Armored Core? Like Armored Core 4? Or 6? Oh wait, 6 is 5 is Rubicon, the new one. Armored Core 5. Armored Core, fuck you, Verdict Day. Hooray! Armored Core. Character. Fez? Nope. There's the guy from Fez though, right? Hat Boy. That's from Fez. That's fucking Fez. Gomez. Oh. I thought his name was Fez. No, it makes sense. It was just the hat. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well. PvPvE, farming, fishing, looting. Fishing specifically. I just hit my stream deck button. I don't know what one, but the saline spray bottle hit it. Just because you have being all the time just call your Danny doesn't mean you have a B. You're just autistic. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cleo ID. PvPvE. Sure, just Hightail. Hightail. That just came out, didn't it? Never mind. Minecraft. Zombies, crafting vehicles, post-apocalyptic. Vehicles. Vehicles? Yeah, Zomboid works. No, map editor, airdrop, base building, hunger system. Daisy. Workshop mod, slate mechanic, ragdoll physics, sandbox gameplay. I guess 7 days then would be the next one. Community server permadeath, skill progression, inventory management. Permadeath. Yeah, unturned like that Robloxy looking one. Oh, it was the Robloxy looking zombie game. Like that's quite a while ago. Yeah. Speaking of zombie games, Left 4 Dead 2. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival. First person as well as something else. Before 2009. Ooh, before. I got another search in the chat. Let's see, before 2009. It can be basically anything with this. We've got first person or possibly third person. Not a shooter. Love your model? Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But yes, hello YouTube and hello Twitch. Also, hello any lovely new people. That's only from the tweet. I hope you're enjoying the completely fucking delirious stream in which I say silly puns, make surface level observations of everyday occurrences, and play crossword puzzles before I do a regular game. I have a massive headache. I had 2 ibuprofen before the start, but streaming makes me feel happy and accomplished. So at least I'll get to feel good about doing that today. Not a shooter. Dark Messiah of Night of Magic is not a fighting or RPG or fantasy before 2006. Single player multiplayer but no split screen, no co-op. PC and other platforms. No fantasy. Red Faction? Before 2001, no sci-fi, no adventure. Don't have an accent, so I assume you're up late too. You don't have an accent, so I assume you're up late too. I do have an accent though. I'm Australian. I also usually stream 7 PM to like 2 AM. Enable the Boganator. Bottle of water, fucking shit piss cunt. Etc, etc. Play it everyone quick. A non-Australian has entered the room. Make up everything about Australia. Fucking alright. First person something else. So maybe Simcopter. Simcopter. Not a sim. Possibly non-fiction or open world. After 1996. First person, third person, definitely. Not EA. Not an RPG. Not shooter, not fantasy, not sci-fi. Not horror, not survival. Possibly sandbox. It doesn't have anything there for maybe a racing game. Hang on. Why this time frame? Well, this is when I would finish from work, when I used to work during the day, and then that's just kind of how it is. So I feel comfy with. Also has the benefit of late US people, after work Australian people, and early morning Europe people. So it works quite well for me. Oh, the neck. Ow. Him. What are you doing? Wait till a US person checking in. Hello! How you crack them so much? The knuckles and the neck. The knuckles refill like every 10 minutes, it feels like. Dungeon Keeper? No, wait, that's isometric. First person and third person on PC. Marble Blast Gold? No. Maybe. Hang on. They don't have Marble Blast. Do we tell it? Do we tell her what? If it's a controversy, I am fine being unaware today. I'm good. Let's say flight sim. No wait, no simulators. That's specifically not a simulator. Paint. Is Mario Paint. No, it's not puzzle, it's not educational, it's not for kids, it's not music. Racing. Crash Team Racer. Not on PlayStation? 1997 and 1998, it is a racing game. And it's a comedy racing game. There's no fantasy, no sci-fi. A comedy racing game. 1997 and 1998. First person and third person. Wacky. Races. Ridge Racer. Could be on the Dreamcast, maybe. Yeah, Crazy Taxi's one. Fuck, that did release and everything. That doesn't help. Comedy open world. Okay, it's just comedy open world. 1997, 1998. It cannot be The Simpsons Hit and Run. That was on the Xbox. This is PC, possibly Dreamcast. 1997, 1998. Maybe N64? It has to be on PC and also something else. I'm saying Carmageddon? Like the one that was about hidden people? It's Carmageddon 2. Carpocalypse Now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll accept it. Alright. That means next up is, of course, Rattle, then Scrandle. Do you see this new Carmageddon game? No, is that? New Carmageddon. It's a roguelite. Are you Rogue Shift. There's fucking roguelites for a racing game now. In Carmageddon form. Like, it could be cool, but also roguelite. Rattle, penny to puck. 4 letters from penny. Give a penny? Penny is worth 1/10 of a dime? 4 letters. Something dime outstanding work. Something dime happens real time. Anagram dime to get a body of water. Need. Part of a stadium. Dime is evil. 1 step adjacent to dime. Cent. The dime is a symbol for dice. Something dime outstanding work. Something dime happens real time. Anagram dime to get a body of water. Medi. I want to get a bird. Time. Doom. The dial? I want to get part of stadiums. Stadiums have seats, grass, lights, TV. I can't really think what it is. Oh, it is part of a stadium. Okay. D-I-M-E. Dome? Dome? They get a fucking dome in a stadium? Like the Tokyo one?
Mako below.
James03, you're into the 16th month. Thank you very much. By the way, it's currently an ad break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right, you too could be standing up and moving your limbs. Up you go! Up you go, up. Alright, where's the legs? Up they go. Get 'em up, get 'em up, get 'em up. Tiptoes. Bend the knees. Up again. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. I'm gonna take some Panadol. Bleh. Alright, a good stretch. I've had my Panadol. Fingers crossed that feels a bit better. Hold up. Now where was I? Oh yeah. Rattle. Last clue left the film is dome. Our next one is to 4 letters. Sorry, I think I spoke too loud. My head is ringing. Ooh. I'm good. I'm good. Just a little slow. Where were we? Alright. Oh. Sun dome vents don't work. Sun dome happens real time. I don't get dome to get a body of water? A dam? No. When I got dome to get a bird? Dove. 5 letters. Sun dove outs don't work. Sun dove happens in real time. And I got dove to get a body of water. Dove is evil and something. The soap industry. One step adjacent to dove. Pigeon? Part of a board game that sounds like dove. The dove is a symbol for peace. 5 letters. Something peace, outside work. Greenpeace. Peace is evil and hell. One step adjacent to peace. Peace. Oh. Board game that sounds like peace. I think I need to vomit. I'll be right back. Hi everyone. Thankfully didn't vomit, but I did have to hold my head in a toilet bowl for a little bit. I think my stomach isn't feeling great. But I don't think I'm vomiting. I take it like the sharp like tensing of the muscles around like the temple, and then tons of saliva, and then my stomach is not feeling great. So all signs of like I feel like I was about to vomit, but I appear to have held through. Eaten anything weird? Not that I can think of. I did try a new tea today, but it's Lady Grey instead of Earl Grey. I don't know. Yeah, like whenever your mouth like fills up with saliva, usually it's a case of get the fuck to the toilet now. So apologies for the brief scare. Do not worry, I am okay. But I'm still having like the weird saliva thing. Lack of sleep plus a ibuprofen headache. Probably. I might duck out again a couple times throughout the stream. But for now, treat it as I'm okay, just a little exhausted and not feeling the best. Don't worry. False alarm. Well, reasonable alarm didn't happen. Okay, 6 letters. Something piece outstanding work, a something masterpiece. 6 letters. A something master happens in real time. Entering master to get a body of water is a stream. That's also what I'm doing now. A something stream happens in real time. A live stream. Well, hey. 7 letters. Live is evil in twitch.tv. One step adjacent to live. Recorded. One step adjacent to live. Live is evil. Because the last one's POC. So, something is evil in POC? That doesn't make sense. One step adjacent to live. Sorry, one step adjacent to POC. That makes more sense. So 7 letters. Live is evil. Live is evil? Oh, it's reverse, backwards. And reversing is adjacent to parking with a car. Gotcha. Just also letting the roomies know I'm okay, just in case. What was I? Oh, you finished the rattle? Next up is Scrandle. Crispy Korean chicken with spicy glaze on a bed of fries, £9.60, or fish and chips, £15. Once again, they turned me into a fucking fried piece of food. They stuck me in the deep fryer. I'll go with the crispy chicken. Out of curiosity, I would try that, but tabo grasshopper or aubergine and mushroom katsu curry. The curry, yeah, okay, barely. They hate vegetarians, but not that much. Sad, terrifying cheeseburger or sauceless hot dog? Sauceless hot dog. A Sharon box or an Indian box? 20 pounds. 2 burger, 2 pie, chicken strip, cheese bed, mozzarella strip, 2 drink, and a program. Or Indian box, which looks like pakora? Bhaji? Whatever the little scraggly oniony bit is. And the pita. That one. A little more, yeah. It feels like that's more of the traditional British fella thing. Halloumi gyros or stadium plat? Halloumi gyros. Okay, never mind. They now they want the sausage, of course. As soon as I don't pick it. Steak sandwich with chips and drink. Chicken tender and wedge. That looks good. Okay. Now they care about the price.
Mako comfy tea for all the comfy vibes or lady.
And linger to the 24 months. Thank you for 2 whole years. Glad you're enjoying the streams. There's hope for more years to come. Katsu curry fry. I don't see much of the way in the katsu or the curry. I see the panko. I don't. Where's the katsu? Pie and mash with lost lager. Okay, but that's the insane price for a shit pie and beer. So that one. Oka no soup. Steak pie, burnt absolute fuck, or cheesy chip. Barely that one. Both are quite awful, but that's at least food. Pig and blanket of oily as hell pizza. I'll take the oily as hell pizza. Pulled pork beef brisket, easy for that one. Let's see, do I disagree with that judgment? Yes. It's a lot of onion, to be sure, but really only because they displayed it to the sides rather than just down the middle. I still would pick the halloumi gyros over the single sausage. Like, that's a good value, but I still would prefer that one. £9 though? That's the average price in Australia, if anything. Yeah, that looks awful. That looks like food. That looks like really good food. I'd pick that one. That looks bad. It's expensive, but it's food. Price though? Nah. That's a big Sharon, fella. Alright. We have successfully finished all of the daily bills. Now this would be the section usually where I would suddenly bust out a snack. However, I do not know if I should eat anything. Considering I did have to run to the bathroom thinking I was about to vomit. I don't know if I should. I can definitely grab some water. But yeah, we will be playing the lovely Baldur's Gate 2 for tonight's stream. Warm tea. The tea is upsetting my stomach, if anything. Baldur's Gate 2? Oh yeah, no. Legend of Grimrock 2. I am mixing up everything. Oh dear. Alright, give me a sec. I will start up the game PC. And then move on to play Legend of Grimrock 2. And see if I can have a snack that would more likely settle my stomach. Alright. I'll be right back. You guys still have a stretch too.
I try to avoid finding new people to watch, there's not enough time in the day to watch vtubers, but you are pretty cool, fish lady.
Hello! Welcome back in. The cat sprinted over, meowing at me. And was very cuddly. So I made sure to give them a solid pat. I've also got some... what I got? Bougie mix. Some little... like rice puffy things. With sultana, peas, and nuts. So I figure that's a decent variety of different substances. It doesn't usually upset my stomach. Bleh. You okay? I hope so. I did smell like iodine a little bit. Iodine or iodine? Iodine, maybe. Yeah, it smelled iodine a little bit walking out, but that could just be overall kitchen laundry stuff. Can you do a full red combo? I mean, what does that mean? What is JJ's? Let me Google that real quick. Full red combo with vessel in JJS. Jujutsu shenanigans in Roblox. Little fella, I think you might be lost. You may want to spend time with your friends. And you may want to spend time with your family. This place might be a little old for you. Don't talk to strangers on the internet, especially don't ask them to join Roblox servers with you. Let me be safe on the internet. Apple just announced an Adobe replacement that stocks plummeted. What? Mako, you eating the JJ snack? Yeah, JJ is like the little... Was it the triangle puffs or was that a different one? JJ's chips. I like the two big red J's. Yeah, like the flake these ones. Not triangle puff, but they were frequently shaped like that. Yeah. A lot of canteens and servers would have them. They've actually disappeared now I think about it. You don't see them much anymore. They used to be like at every fish and chip shop, tuck shop. Oh, Adobe stock plummeted. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Look like unflavored cinnamon toast crunch? They could be. Maybe they're like offcuts. Jumpies are the best. I also like jumpies. Also something I don't see very much anymore. Because I think I've still seen Tiny Teddies when I go shopping. But you don't see JJ's or jumpies. It's possible that we're just overall a little more Americanized now. I get more of those snacks. It still exists in Williams and Cole, it's just in the big 5-pack version. Ah, okay. There's the middle one. A terrifying looking Philip. Ugh. Does she have Dunkaroos? I don't think so, actually. No, I don't think so. We don't have Dunkaroos. We did? Hang on. Dunkaroos Australia. The Australian version is different from the US version. I've never had I've never seen these for sale even. But big in the late 90s in America? Ah, okay. Though discontinued in 2012, and they were brought back unofficially by Nestle, but still haven't seen them recently. They're going in and out of production constantly. Makes sense, okay. So unless your area had them, you probably just wouldn't have gotten them. I mean, it looks good though. When did the Nutella, like the dip and sticks one came out? Because that's the closest analog I could think of. Because Peanut had them every now and then. When did they come out? Nutella and Go. Oh, so they came out like around 2012 apparently. Yeah, so remember these little things? If you didn't have these in your lunchbox, you would probably be closer to my... I'm 18, so I absolutely would have had these in there. Yeah, etc, etc. But Peanut did. Yeah, the crackers with the compartment of cheese with the red plastic stick to spread it. We had a fucking... What are they called? The snack. As well, that's an Australian one. Wait, they've been discontinued? Wait, the snack is gone? You'll never get the wonder of the snack? That's fucked up. Oh, yeah, she'll go. Okay. Discontinued New Zealand. Oh, okay. Ah. Used to get all the snacks in lunchbox years ago. Didn't like the cheese. Just ate the crackers and smeared cheese on the school build a wall. Why the wall? Just throw the cheese away. Why are more Australians moving to New Zealand? Like, jobs and real estate? Is that a serious question? Because like New Zealand's a nice place if you have money, but it's overall smaller, so there's less people, so less overall job opportunity. And much more limited space, it kind of, you know, more expensive. You have a good internet in the climate? I suppose if you really like a cooler climate, then maybe. But there's not much to get in New Zealand. It's very, very isolated. Lovely people, lovely place, but it's an even smaller island. Okay, I've had a snack that shouldn't upset my stomach. I just have something to eat. Let me wash my hands quickly. Blech. Give me a sec. Hello, I'm back. Australia should urbanize the desert. I have no professional experience as a urban planner or a biologist or in any of the environmental sciences, but yes, that sounds like a fantastic idea with no downsides and incredibly easy. The Saudis can do it? I'm not sure that is an example of that clearly working. But America did it? You mean Vegas? Vegas is the example for Australia should urbanize the desert. Australia already has gambling everywhere. They can't even like fund it with mafia money. We already have legalized prostitution and gambling. Like, everywhere. Basically, every pub has the pokey slot machines. So, it doesn't even make sense as like a desert city, really. What's gonna legalize? Well, the Capital Territory already exists for weed, so... There are other places in the American desert than Vegas. Okay, name a successful one. They still sell fireworks? Oh, fair point. No, we still have fireworks mostly not allowed. It's a pretty good reason, honestly. Phoenix, Arizona. As a good example? Los Angeles? As a good example? Isn't Canberra a shithole? Canberra is an artificial city built for politicians. It's essentially just a square. Phoenix is living hell on earth. It's terrible. Okay, So I think, in our very informed opinion of dumbass streamer who has no degree in any of these possible subjects, and chat to thinks the Saudis did a great job and showed in Phoenix, Arizona, and Vegas. Yes, so we should move ahead with this plan. Someone call the Prime Minister and say, yes, we need to urbanize the desert now. We'll have blackjack and hookers. Except that's already legal everywhere in Australia. So, Sell water for $20 a bottle. Oh yeah, that is how they do it. Hookers aren't legal in South Australia? Wait, really? Hang on. Oh. Brothels are illegal in South Australia. But sex work is not illegal. No, prostitution is legal in South Australia. It's just brothels aren't allowed. Which is the opposite of actually every other state, I think. Like, South Australia has really strict laws, but it's apparently legal, just very restricted. Huh. Yep, self-employed operators can do it as long as it's nowhere in the street. Okay. So technically, yes. But that feels a little unsafe and weird, so... There's exceptions to it in South Australia, but every other state's generally... Okay, brothels exist. It is not illegal to hire an escort. That is the workaround. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm not really going to use that information myself, but that is good to remember that not all of Australia has the same... Oh, sorry, I'm very tired. We're getting kind of off track because chat just wanted to talk about prostitutes because they need to get outside more often. Alright. Let me switch over to the other modders so we can play Grimmark 2. Nope. My brain tastes like water. Ugh. I thought we were talking about prostitution because some chat wants to live in the desert. See, they can still do that. There's nothing wrong with that chat wanting to live in a desert. Ugh. I can plug back in the... Plug back in the capture card. There we go. Are you okay, Mako? I am very tired. My head tastes like water and headache. My sleep isn't feeling tremendously great, but I'm doing as good as I can. I have quite a headache, though. Alright, let's switch over to Legend of Grim 2. Hooray! Alright, chat. What was this one? Are you there? Chat, welcome to Legend of Grimrock 2. This is a wonderful, wonderful dungeon crawler RPG. It is probably my favorite. We tried looking for alternatives. However, none of the ones we found were anywhere near as good. She grumbled my rock till I too. Thank you, chat. Are we gonna spend 3 hours getting the high resolution text back? Nope, because we fixed that with the mud last time. That suffering has concluded. Because if the mud successfully loads, the scaling should apply. Hooray! It applied. How far did you get? We are at the... Oh wait, keep it. We are at the pod leading up to the pyramid. I remembered how to do the door open puzzle when I first ran into it 12 years ago. And also struggled to remember, I need a lot of help, and I remember going, what the fuck, how is that the answer to the puzzle? Now like, oh yeah, the snake. Paid actress is a lovely human fighter with martial training and fast learner. Moolander is the head-hunting Minotaur Knight. The more skulls Moolander has in his little skull sack, the stronger Moolander gets. Dumblebee is our insectoid wizard. He has aura. And Chidnom. Biggie Cheese is the rattling alchemist that mutates. He makes potions. He shoots guns. We have a really cool arquebus, however we haven't actually gotten the stats to wield it yet. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, I should probably make more health potions for our lovely fighter over there. There's a full Eye of the Beholder tomb mod for this. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I need to just make sure I wake up. Alright. So no, this is not randomly generated. This is a full RPG that actually takes into account all this huge area. There's multiple levels to the dungeons. And we have to go into that huge ass pyramid. There's a place to the left of this and a place to the right of this. This is the cemetery, I think. And this is some closed off thing. We're currently exploring just around all this bit. There's a little portal thing down here that I think we had to find a spell or some button to toggle off. Oh, Jesus Christ, hello. Yeah, there's more people too, by the way. Yeah, we can swim underwater and try and look for... Ow. Try and look for little bits of items. Aha, that bridge just takes us across this way. Yeah, it's fully grid-based. Now where does this go? The Meditation Spire. Ooh. That looks like something inside of the hand. We have a little orb that gets light. Ooh, that's armor bit. Are there any hidden buttons? Because one of the fun things about this is finding all the hidden buttons tied up along everything. Where does this go? What the f- is that a frost atronach? So it would seem. Hello? Okay, let's try to not open that door. How many magic pistol buttons is this? For more of the sacred stuff usually, but not usually main puzzles. It's usually not pixel buttons. They're kind of obvious once you spot them. They will look very obviously like a puzzle box. Let's see. Nothing there, nothing there. No bullets? Okay, whereabouts? I can't see any ones up that way. Oh, that leads straight up, okay. The Skyway. I'm seeing multiple pressure plates. Oh yeah, Dungeon crawlers are definitely an 80s, 90s thing. There was lots of Commodore games about them. Very early PC thing. They kind of got... Once you were able to do full 3D and move around, they kind of ditched the whole grid-based system. That made it easy to do them on those limitations. So this is more like a retro go back at it. Okay, what does this do? Oh, we had to put items on them. What's this one? Firebomb. Okay. And where does this go? That leads us to another room. There's also hidden compartments where monsters can come out. Because of course there is. I suppose we should... Okay, there's a keyhole up there. I suppose we should leave items on each of these then. Okay, there's no diagonal movement. There's no diagonal movement. Hi, Mako in chat. Hello! I hear zombies. Yes, I do. Okay. Usually it's a good idea to try and kite them. There we go. Beautiful. And try and move around without getting hit. Because they attack your party members, so you can like move around to the front or the back. I hear more zombies. You move around front to back. These are our like front line defense. These are our back guys. Yeah. Alchemist is definitely really good because of all the brew and the potions and stuff. And a wizard is 100% necessary for pretty much the entire game. If you don't have a wizard, you probably are not doing enough damage. Because it's all great to hit things. Hello. But if you can't do range damage or different types of elemental damage, you will probably be melted. Now I'm noticing that there is that in the way. What are you doing? Okay. Ow. Keep moving backwards. Hooray! Can we smash the boxes? We can, but I'm not sure if they meant to have them there to block off something else. Because it could be that there is a scary fella on the other side of that. Fist dagger. Ooh, okay. 9 to 27 plus dexterity. That's actually a bit better than this one. Needs light weapons 3. Okay, okay. So we've got to level up light weapons next for a lovely alchemist. Kind of think of it. Will she level it next for the human fighter? Should we get concentration? Because there were some stats that needed that. Yeah, the fireball. This one does that. The fireblade does that. Light weapons. We can dual wield stuff eventually, so maybe first off, it's probably a good idea to take that. I will say I feel more in tune and awake, able to concentrate on this than just yapping while my brain melts. So I think I might be feeling better. This might be healing me. However, I promise I will not go past 2 AM. I should 100% stop because my sleep schedule is cooked enough as it is and I love this game a lot. Let's do for now light weapons. And forge ahead. Okay, I don't see hidden buttons anywhere. Evelyn Dawn's a great old dungeon diver. Let's see after this one, because there is some very cool custom campaigns. Ah, that's the first Atronach fella. Sussex? Oh yeah, you need to also make sure you eat throughout the game, because all your fellas have hunger stat. Okay, okay. Have a torch here. This leads us back down that way. Huh. So I guess this is probably purely to combat and dodge out of the way. This is definitely a fire spell situation. Definitely fire spell situation. How many other... because it's 10:30. This is technically a better weapon. That ignores armor, which this guy definitely has. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is very, very good, apparently. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a... Huh. Ah, okay. Oh my lord. Okay, that's a ton of damage. Okay. Don't stay in front of that. Don't stay in front of that. Alright, he can fly. 1 damage. Drink the potion. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait. Come here. Careful. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. Alright, we've killed the frost fella. Luckily, our little rattling fella has leveled up. Level 5 is craft and bombs, get 3 bombs instead of 1. Eh. That's a little less important. Let's go for light weapons, I think. No, wait. Firearms level 3. We do want to use the arquebus. That's right, we gotta do that. Now our mage... Fire magic, air magic, earth magic, water magic. I wonder which we should go for, because in terms of scrolls, we have air magic 3, concentration 3. Earth magic 2, air magic 3. Okay, we can do Scroll of Force Field now. Poison Bolt. See, a lot of the enemies in this seem like either skeletons or probably immune to poison. So I'm not too sure if that's a great idea to pick that one. Yeah, another point of concentration gives us an extra perk right now, and also overall more mana, as well as stuff like shock shield, eventually. Let's do concentration. Scroll of Fireball. And a round key. Fire Magic 3, Air Magic 1. Okay, Fire Magic next is probably a good idea. Because Fireball, being able to shoot and get proper range damage, that would be really, really good. For now, however, it's the outbreak. That's right. A wonderful time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. Get up, chat. Get up. Also, have fun at work, the lovely chat is leaving. Oh. Right. Gotta just lean to the side that. Other side. What's the spine? And the other way. Raise your legs. Get the blood forward a little bit. Come it. Did you know that stretching was invented? You can subscribe for more Mako facts. I am delirious, and that was a fact. It was invented? It was. Highly debated, but it was. Cancel subscription. You have signed up for more Mako delirious facts. Did you know that cats... Ow. Yes, you didn't know cats? We have a lot of Noahs in chat. Good job. Good job. Now, on the other hand, are you aware you can now subscribe to Mako Facts? Thank you, thank you. Let us return to Grimwork. Why? Now you have to figure out how the hell... Oh. This is what the sticker buttons look like. Whoa!
I am already subscribed. Can you donate and get a newsletter or something?
I suppose so. I can ping you in, in Discord. Thank you, Ace, for the $20 dues. Hell yeah! Thank you very, very much. I can ping the Discord and say, hello. Did you know? Insert delirious fact here. And half of chat will say, unsubscribe, unsubscribe. Please let me not see these. And I'll say, hell yeah. Do you feel like you're getting better understand TTS? I think so. A bronze brace. Resist shock minus 20 crit chance plus 3. I thought that probably works for Alfella. Critical would be good. Maybe for our rat fella, because shooting and stabbing. Potion of Resurrection. Holy fuck, that's good. Wait. Restore a dead character to full health and energy. That's insanely good.
That would actually be fun role to be occasionally being by Mao.
Hey, thank you for another $20 dues. Again, thank you. It's completely unnecessary, but very appreciated. Thanks. Hell yeah, thank you very much. So, you know what, I have been thinking about if I should make roles or not for various things in Discord. So maybe I should make a role where I ping people with asinine and silly things that come to my mind, like Twitter, but shit. Shitter. Mako shitter roll. Wait, that works in multiple ways. Let's use the other side of the flame Atronach. No, that's Skyrim. The first Atronach, that's also Skyrim, but first. How do I get over to there? There appears to be a hidden thing in here, possibly through that way. We have the Mako Fukushippo channel. That's where the tweets usually are cross-posted. The tweets usually are cross-posted there, and I would rely on integration that unfortunately Elon Musk removed so that he could charge $10 billion to read a single tweet with the fucking API, because he is a brilliant businessman, and it definitely meant that people paid that much. Because he is a brilliant businessman that charged all that money to simply fucking use Twitter. What if we have to go over this way entirely? Nope. Okay. Let's go back up then. Mako's FX Twitter? Yeah, but like I had to manually copy paste it. The fun thing was with the integrations. You could sorry, I was doing it a bit again. You could just tweet and then a service would cross-post it for you. That was great. But nowadays, nope. Ooh, a free rock. Back up, go. Now what do I want to use to level up Alfella up here? Moolander could get heavy weapons level 5. Little two-handed weapons in one hand, that's quite good. Ogre's Grip, that's great. Wait,
It's my birthday month and I just pulled 5 ultra rare Sainduma Musume cards. I think I used up all my luck for the year already.
Hell yeah, happy birthday, month oldest man, right? And then your 10 months of subscription. Best luck with the birthday. I hope there's many more Musume pulls in the months to come. How is the game doing? I haven't checked on it a little bit. North is Pyramid, west is Death-a-Ruin, huge dungeon. East is the Burial Grounds. Can I get to the east yet? Because we can go into the pyramid. Oh, we also haven't checked this place, actually. Oh, fuck. Hold your breath? Wait a minute. Pressure plate. I wonder if that leads to that one, that then takes us back to there. Because there's a skull hiding behind it. The company are under the fire the game movie came out. Okay, a lot has happened in Uma Musume, it seems, since I have last been Press. Also, that didn't... Okay. It appears as though that does not actually... Ow! That does not actually hold that down. Okay. Then what the fuck does that do? How do I stop the fish from hitting me? Seconds Beta AI Studio. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, that's timed. Let's see if we go all the way here really quickly. Nope, it's still blocked. Alright. Dang it. Made a new company dedicated to AI generation and hired for AI image processing experts. Then they apologized, said we're not using it. But then everyone says, why are you hiring people to do it and make it in a studio? Okay. So, sounds like unfortunate corporate wrangling. That they're definitely planning to do it. But they just didn't like the backlash. That's unfortunate. Especially since I've seen all the movies been really good lately. Let's see, how do I go through that? This is under the bridge this way. Hold your breath. What does that mean? Am I meant to die? Word. Let's see if we can make it brighter. Okay, not really brighter, but eh. Anyway. AI is too annoying of a topic for how delirious I am now. Can we talk about, like, I don't know, peanut butter? What do you guys feel about the smooth versus chunky debate? Because I'm on team chunky. I like it big and I like it chunky. Chunky? Chunky for life? What if they made air peanut butter? I think that people should have less words. Maybe 1984 was right. We gotta get rid of everything except double plus and good. Texture's good. That's what I'm saying. Because recently, I checked in on a Kohl's. You know what they had on sale? The Haagen-Dazs salted caramel ice cream. And that is the only Haagen-Dazs one that has a good texture to it. It's got the crunchy caramel bits, as well as the salty flakes, as well as the nice ice cream to it. That shit was $6 fucking dues. For a container. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Okay, let's back out of that. I bought 3 tubs because that's like half the price. That's a really good sale. The people in Australia, ice cream that's like the good Haagen-Dazs or Ben & Jerry's ones, typically $13 to $14 a tub. Sometimes 15 or 16. There's other kinds of ice cream, but the actual good ones that are real cream, expensive. $6 dues for a decent tub of the tiny ice cream? Yes. Connoisseur is okay, but over time they've started to taste like kind of gummy. If it makes sense. It feels like they have less cream in them than they used to. I could swear the connoisseur tubs used to taste more like cream. Acidification for them has begun. Oh. Because yeah, they have a weird kind of like oily gummy taste to it. That the Haagen-Dazs and Ben & Jerry's doesn't have. Because you look at them and they're still actually cream. And the home brand ice cream, They can't actually call it ice cream anymore. It's just ice confection because the cream content is so low that they can't legally call it ice cream. And it tastes like shit. Like, you probably have a preference for it from nostalgia reasons. But anytime I try it, it's just... I can't get into the ice confection stuff. It doesn't taste good. Let's get back with that. California by Mexican ice cream is tasty. Ooh. What's like the good Mexican flavor? Is anyone's like specific to Mexico? Are you working the Grims today? I think so. If you're gonna Asda, there's no deals for good ice cream. It's over £5, not quite £8. That's about, because double the Great British Pound. And that's about an Australian dollar you do. All Mexican flavors like natural ones? Ooh, okay. These have a flavor called like Bertha. This says hold your breath, so I can imagine it might be timed. Oh, fuck you. It's probably just timed. Yes, it is. Oh, fuck. How do I get out? How do I get out? You bitch. Am I just... I think I'm just stuck. Okay, but good to know that is the solution to it. Walker, have you had a rum chata? No. I've never heard of rum chata. What is rum chata? I guess it's like a alcoholic ice cream flavor. Rum horchata? What is a horchata? Like when the gate opens? Fuck you. Fuck you. A rice string with cinnamon and sugar. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. Come on. Out we go. Beautiful. Peeled biggie cheese, easy. Rice-based drink, sweet and smooth. That does sound quite good. Connoisseur is Woolworth's house brand, right? Really? I thought it was the decent one compared to the... Because Woolies and Coles have their own, like, Connoisseur knockoff, I think. I think we just crushed that guy. Wait, we can Gumbo stump them underwater? Okay, well, first of all, we got a skull and an antidote. Hell yeah, another skull for our fucking 24 strength Minotaur knight. Good job, Moolander! Okay, that's great to know, actually. Hang on. Okay. Is that far again? Yeah, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, cheeky little fuck. Yeah, sit down. Come on. No. Either way, really. Let me crush you. Little known fact, it's actually paid actors that's the heavy one here. Moolander is very conscious about his weight. And tries very hard to maintain it. Okay, he's all fur. Be nice to Mulando. Actors is front loaded? Possibly. We did this puzzle, didn't we? Oh, wait. Nope. We did not. I see some bullshit. There's hidden bits behind here. We've never finished this puzzle. That opens that bit. There's gotta be another hidden one. What does that do? We have to do a RTC 2 stream. RTC? Oh, RCT roller coaster tycoon? I mean, maybe that does sound fun. I would like to. How do I get to the back of that? How would I get there? I hear the dog. Yeah, I will. Maybe we put this back up. Let me check that door for stuff. No. That's definitely not it. That doesn't open that one. Alright, that unlocks that place. And something in the... Where the hell do we get there from? Well, Kurt's taking and silly bugs. I did love watching, what's his name? The Lensel's Joel played. The Bone Zone. How do we get over there again? That's probably teleport? Well, we can check out the terrifying graveyard. Oh fuck, everything is really grey. Well, it is a graveyard. Makes sense. We are doing a lot more damage now though. Wait, little buddy. Hooray! Okay, it's super foggy this way. Big main gate. Mooland is starving. Oh no! Have a fish. Okay, Mooland is still hungry. Have a warg steak. Everyone eat their emergency lizard. Does it matter which hand you have the sword in? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good with either or. Moolander can also have a two-handed, one-handed now. Pummel-faced the stonemason, born in the frozen tundras of the north, lived a long life and died on necks. Well. Oh, fuck! I should have really expected that. Okay. I don't really know what I expected. Yeah, I probably should have expected that. Hooray! I didn't drop anything. I just feel kind of shame. Yank. Oh yeah, we probably should make more potions, shouldn't we? Make sure we always have duplicates. There we go. Well, we're looking quite good. Beautiful. Terrail Feltree, written by the ship from Northampton. A worthy servant to the master. Didn't mean to rest that. I'm sorry, is it a dog? It's going to be a zombie dog, isn't it? Oh. I'll take it. Bread. Cheese! A burrow rat shank. Ooh. And Jazzy Jammy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? They're playing some lovely Grimrock too. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope your stream was good. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, lady. Knowledge flourishes in the island. Decay and death have fed its growth. Okay. Sure. Wouldn't kill you to give some of that to me, but it's a bit like saying the answers are out there, you can find them. Thanks, you dick. Okay, crystal flower. Well, we have one of those. I guess we definitely should let that duplicate. Fish art piece? Hooray! Good job doing all that. Good job finishing work. That's a chest. I'm not. Unknown slaves laid to rest here. Freedom at last. I feel kind of mean. They did say they're slaves, but we found something. Anti-venom. Thank you, slaves. Please, 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 please don't be a fucking... Oh, thank God. Gunpowder. I'll take it. I feel like there's more to this area, but for now, that's good. This looks really creepy. Yeah, this place is the cemetery. It's... Oh, they actually give me the names. Ruins of Desolate Ruins, Slate Island, the cemetery, Forgotten River, Keel Reach Bug, Figure Forest, and Shipwreck Beach. We gotta get a couple more of the power gem things. Because we got the fire one, and the... I want to say the water one? No, poison. Get a buzz cut recently? My condolences / congratulations, depending on the result. Gamon the Iron Will, a stage engineer, may his towers never fall. Oh fuck the towers! A second zombie has hit the graveyard. Damn it. Is the cemetery fenced in? I think it might be. There's a graveyard. I guess it does kind of imply it's just a big open field. Anyone can waltz into it, but the cemetery is likely exclusive. I say it like it's a club you get into. Like, there's a doorman you pay entry fee to. Well, no, that is right, isn't it? There is a doorman. You have to pay for space in a graveyard in a cemetery. Huh. What does it do this way? Nothing? Did it open anything here? Nope. Nope. Oh. The orders came and the gates closed. The answers were sealed in the archives. Oh, it's a D-pad puzzle. We had to find an archives there. I imagine probably the ruins of Desarun would have that. Or maybe the pyramid. So to enter the graveyard, we have to solve this first in the archives. Ha! Do you know the kid that hangs out with Dampies, the becoming Skull Kid? Took me a second to think of Majora's Mask and not a celebrity. I was like, who the fuck is Dampy? And why is he hanging out with Skull Kid? Okay, so currently we are unable to progress past that point here unless there's a hidden thing I'm missing. But the pyramid here is open. This is closed based off of us finding the solution to a puzzle in the archives. So we can go here or try the pyramid. It's got snakes, it looks like, so fire is probably still a good idea. We open the door, chat, by shooting the serpent stuff at it. So if you were stuck on this puzzle for a long time, that's how you do it. Where does that go? Wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. There is more for us to do here. Link, another crystal flower. This seems extraordinarily rare. Gate to the fifth shrine is hidden from sight. Okay. Hidden from sight. So it's probably in the dark or something. I just deleted the clue. Good. The fifth shrine is hidden from sight. So wherever it is, we can't see it. Look, the note can be big. I'm allowed to have big notes. No, wait, did that open up anything else down here? Was it still this little bit? Oh. Hey, little fella. Let me just stomp you real quick. Come back. No! What a dick. Head to the sunrise beyond the gate. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Head to the sunrise beyond the gate. Okay, so that's where the sunrise thing should be. Silent guy beyond the gate. That's what that seems to be. Did some more research. Apparently it might just be a step pyramid. That's what the Mesoamerican ones are called in English. Okay, so it doesn't have to be called a ziggurat. French people be like, I want a cigarette. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel today. I'm ashamed. Fuck it, take me to the pyramid. Embalm me. I hear breathing. Recipe. Speed potion. 1 athlete, 2 falcon skyer. The speed potion seems kind of nice, actually. Photos posted to the fitness progress on Discord. Hell yeah. Congratulations on your fitness progress. Just in case it will bring them up on screen. Actually, it would be a fun thing to do, like a fitness progress, like photos thing, where people can like blur out their faces if they want to. That would be a fun idea. Chat, you know where you're breathing? That's mean. Oh, they have hieroglyphs. On good night, Goldballs. Thank you for coming in the stream. Have a lovely sleep. Tomb of the Highborn. Tomb of the Forgotten. I feel like I know what's gonna happen, but I still want to just... Yeah, okay. Well, he didn't break our legs this time. And then not that squishy. Sorry, no, they're not that tough. Maybe there's shock damage. They take shock damage more. And that's the same ancient helms. They're not that good. A note. Is my measuring cord cursed? I go back and forth between this room and the one above, and I can't get my measurements to match. Measurements don't match. Nope. Okay, so this is a 1 deep level. I can't see hidden things in here. Aha, so that does take us back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay. Extra bit above this to fall down. The final one is a separate area. We can't get to that yet. And there's golden keys to the side of these ones. These are closed. And these are also closed. I was wondering why that word got blocked in chat. I understand. It doesn't mean that, but... Which is an American website. This is Tomb of the, I want to say, Highborn or Forgotten. Actually, there was 2 options. I've forgotten which they are. So... it could be either of them. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, a bunch of those down there. A pressure plate. Oh, great, zombies. Hello. Oh, and rats too. Oh boy. We probably should just tank a little bit of damage for now. Oh fuck, they coalesce. They coalesce. The rats coalesce. Great. Oh fuck, the rats go inside. The rats go inside you. That's cool. Not very pleasant that the rats go inside you, but the other stuff's cool. There's a chain on the door there. And some pottery. Uh-huh. Dark noises? Whole bunch of holes there. Some shurikens and some more gunpowder. I didn't hear that go undone. That didn't go undone. Embalmer headpiece. Protection true vitality +1. That's not that good. Your furry zip is in the back of the side. The side for small ones. For long ones, I guess the back makes more sense sometimes. It kind of depends. Oh fuck, more rats! Great. Great, rat. Step forwards. Okay. A little more. Doing multiple bits of damage is a really good idea right now. Great. Works for you. Buttons versus hooks. I think that also depends. They're a stylistic choice. What happens if I go down? Oh! Dumblebee is poisoned. Dumblebee is poisoned. Is that antidote or anti-venom? Antidote? It's not antidote. Anti-venom. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. That's good. How long does poison last? Poison or adjusted venom is injected. Okay, yeah, fair. How long does that last? Okay, let's hide. Now, what is the... First of all, what health potions? Recipe. Anti-venom, blood drop, and mudwort. Blood drops and mudwort. What did I just drink? I don't know what I drank just then. I drank a separate green one. I think it might have been the poignant potion. I still don't know what that does. Oh fuck, that's really dark. Okay, we need to keep the light on. Keep separate ones for those. We are shockingly running out of mudwood very quickly. Still don't know what the crystal ones are. Okay, that doesn't open yet. Stop jumping down holes? No. We can dual wield. Yeah, that's still better damage than individually. Aha! I take it we probably put a torch in that, and then it opens a door? Yes, it does! Crossbow corals, another torch, and a speed potion. Cool. Great. It is my God-given right to fall down as many holes as possible. Aha! This one. And a map. Is that? Like, here? Treasure? Wait, I think I accidentally deleted one of them. Yeah, I can fall down holes as long as it doesn't kill me. It's God intended. It does lead down there, so I think we're good. So how do you cross this bit? There must be another one we're missing. More rats. Oof. Okay. Or you're all throwing them. These don't open. What did that do? What did that do? Whew, okay. This is 100% a trap. This is 100% a trap. Yes, it is. Okay, Mulanda, take the anti-venom. I hate the snakes. Oh, fuck you! You have to make sure we... Oh, come on again! Surely the anti-venom should have a little bit of a cooldown. That's 2 more snakes! Fuck, fuck. Would it kill you? To kill the snake. Fuck. Take at least twice so many snakes? I don't think so. I think I'm good with the current amount of snakeage. This is already too many snakeage. I'm awake. But that's a lot of snake. Chest injury, no health regen. Ooh. Does potion fix that? I hope potion fixes that. Let's see, try a bit of that. It does. Okay, potion fixes that status effect. Okay, Mulanda is just fucking stuck with poison now, isn't he? Okay, that thankfully opens that back up. Okay, that was full. More shurikens. More gunpowder. And green fire, apparently. That seems to be everything. Just gonna get a free little rest in. Okay, poison takes a very long time. Heck are the names of the party members? Head actress, Mulanda, Dumblebee, Biggie Cheese. Our brave heroes. How does that go? Oh, there's one more thing. If you unlock everything too early, snake. Fuck you. Come on. Alright, well, we're poisoned again. Who's your least favorite? None of them. I love them all. The Biggie Cheese is a very fun name. He is a good rat. I feel like a shield spell might help you. Poison Bolt, Invisibility, Shield is the middle one. That just protects the wizard, by the way. Force field is this one. It doesn't use that much mana, actually. It's the shield spell creates a completely blocked off area, so that's pretty good for fighting, I think. Does it run out? Yes. Not Biggie Cheese is over encumbered. Come on. Okay, we gotta be fully sped up. Is that another snake? It's another snake, isn't it? Okay, thankfully the poison's over. Tomb key! Okay. Not seeing anything in the way of these ones. Chad came up with a bunch of the names. They were very gracious in helping that. I can't be a complete joke stealer. The genius is Chad's. No, wait a minute, that's no. Why is that no? Is that where the snake came from? I guess I go back up through that way. That was the one with the zombies and the rats. Oh, okay. Okay, another snake. Mako play Metal Gear? I play Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3. Gearing out to play Peace Walker, as well as 4 next. Okay, that's what the sound was. That was a snake. Debatable if I'm not crazy, but you know. Tomb key. How's that go? Fucking. I should have known. That pressure plate doesn't stay still like the other ones. Okay. Hello? There's a fella in there. I guess that's kind of how a lot of tombs work, but a lot of the other ones have been empty, so. There is a torch back here. Well, for now, it's the ad break. That's right, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, chat, up you go. Make sure you move around, make sure you stretch all the limbs. You just sat down? That's okay. Good job for standing up. Raise the legs. Do you ever figure out how to get a message, or are you still workshopping that idea? What? Get a message as in... Did you ever figure out how to get a message? Like, on my phone? Oh, massage. Oh, still workshopping that. Still workshopping that one. Ow. Ow. Just raise the legs like so. Fair in season 2 starts tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah, that's great. I'm really looking forward to that a lot. Yeah, I might actually have the bouillon mix a little bit. I really should get the little banner animation that plays like Mako is munching. I should commission that. Want peanut butter filled pretzels? Is that a common thing? Peanut butter filled pretzels. In California it is? What an advanced civilization they have in California. Hell yeah, good job. It's like living in 2040. What's next? You guys gonna solve like any problem? Housing? Awful? Up? Advanced taxes? As in like a problem of not having enough taxes, or like the problem of taxes? Save Crystal! Burial chamber, okay. The Peanut butter filled pretzels sound very, very good. Good job on that one. There's snakes in that? There's gotta be snakes somewhere here. They're in the walls. The snakes are in the walls. They're waiting for you to flick a switch, then the snakes are gonna come out. I can hear them. What the fuck? Wand of fear. And a note. A gift for Haman the merchant. Gold was his only company. The eternity welcomes him. That's fucking grim. Cloud of nightmare. See, these increase dexterity, and that's like the wand of fear. That sounds fun. Moonblade. A gift for Namun the warrior. His companion, their child. The eternity welcomes them. Oh. Grabs light weapons for 10 plus 31 to dexterity. Ooh, wait, that could be really good for us, actually. Held in high esteem by the Zafi priests and priestesses. Yeah, being a snake in a monster clause is pretty fucked up. That poor fella's just waiting 100 years for someone to press it, only to then be burnt alive. And hit by a bear. 10 to 31. I think that is just a strictly better. Yeah, I'll take the Moonblade. It attacks much faster and also has that, so hell yeah. This game reminds you of Stonekeep. Is Stonekeep new or old? Because one might remind you of the other, because they were probably inspirations. Pit root bread. Ancient? Ah, then that was really inspiration for this then. At least that makes sense, I think. Didn't hear that one activate. No buttons there. Nothing in this one. How much is rent for the dungeon? I can't imagine it would be very cheap. It is prime real estate and limited real estate. Also, look at all the built-in, like, features. And look at that. Landlord standard, black moss growing on the walls. You don't get that kind of quality anywhere else. They don't make them like this. Nothing there, nothing there. FMV? What does FMV mean? Ooh. A storm amulet. Willpower +2. Resist shock +50. I guess... yeah, extra willpower is always good. Can you visit a real dungeon? I think so, like... surely the British would have a bunch of them. The British would definitely have a bunch of dungeons. What necklaces do you have next? Nah, but there's still only 2 necklaces. Could also use some cloaks, really. Very low on cloak and neck. Yeah, no hidden buttons here. Tower London, that's the one. Oh, you mean literally FMV games? Yeah, I've seen those ones. They're quite nice. Like a Tex Murphy. Yeah, Harvester's apparently a game. I can't remember if that was the edgy one or if that was like the very silly one. Perhaps both. Can't remember. Upcoming dungeons, they're called data centers. A bit edgy. They will skin you alive for that in the torment sphere. Jeff Bezos will use your foreskin as a microservice. You can't be making threats against the data centers like that. That looks to be a lock and a key. How do I get there, though? Maybe I throw a rock. Wait. Okay, no, that doesn't quite work. Do we have to offer something? Because this was the gift for Hamon the Merchant. And this one was a gift for Namun the Warrior? Wait, no, other way. Gold was his only company. Possibly to open the door, we need to put the right items in there. That opens up fully to the sky. I don't know of any other items in there. That takes us that way. The items you picked up the notes. The items we picked up were the Wand of Fear. And the Moonblade. Nope, that didn't work. So Moonblade and Wand of Fear. This one says Namum the Warrior. Hamon the Merchant. You have like gold? Don't think so. Could it be? The weapons in the place of the notes are? Well, that's how they were originally found. I mean, I guess swap them? That didn't work. Ow. It's time for burial chamber. That was this one. None of these ones open. I guess let's return back home. That was Tomb of the Forgotten. Tomb of the Highborn. This one opened up there. I guess this is our next bit we can do, is we can leave that there. That stays up. Okay, that seems reasonable. Yep, and all of those laid down, so there's no secret things to be gained. That was a portal. That was a portal in there. What's the new here? Why do we like Mako? I don't know. I ramble a lot. I am quite silly. There's some fun things I do. Every now and then. That keeps that one up. And then this one is... those two up. Oh, god damn it. Oh, my rat broke his legs. Yeah, ChatGPT says I have a PhD in some bullshit. Here's something in the other... And here's something on the other side. Okay, no wonder that got blocked by chat. Yeah, I know, you meant nuggets. I know. Don't worry. That doesn't quite work. Mako's smart. I learn a lot from her ramblings and she likes to be silly. Well, I'm glad someone's learned something. Oh wait, that does this one. Oh, each of these correspond in the corresponding sides of the rooms. Gotcha. Yeah. There opens one gate there. There opens another gate there. Need to open the next room for that one. This downstairs leads to that big one. So we still have to do the other side. Oh wait, those are timed. Dear Lord, okay. Tomb of the Highborn. There's a lovely crystal here. Is that door? Now comes a time for an actual puzzle. Because I don't remember how to do this one. I think I've been in this area before. But that was 12 years ago at least. So... fuck if I know. Dr. Fukusama. I am not a doctor. I did not study medicine. I cannot even be called an... No fucking programmer should be called an engineer. But the robot says you were... Okay, and the robot says there's sequels to various movies, so... No. I trust Grok. No! The mouse bites it for nothing? No! Look, is this true? So true. PhD is medicine? No, PhD is for definitely other subjects too. Well, maybe it's different in other countries, but in Australia at least a PhD is a PhD. It's not just medicine. That would be a M... Is it MB? MD, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one. How the fuck? Okay, because this puzzle definitely involves putting something in the... Is it the fucking wand again? Because the wand is made of gold. Is it... We put this one here. The item was taken from it. That's right. That's what he fucking said, didn't he? This item goes there. Fucking... You watch. It's the fuck... Or not. It's like you said for the merchant, and it's made of gold. Gold was his only company. Is that. Remove the notes. It does not appear to work. You use the skull stuff? Yeah, but the skull stuff was already there. You had to like shoot the... It doesn't quite work. Because gold was in the company. That's the only golden thing we have. And then Naman the warrior. Yeah, maybe I just switch them? No. Huh. How do I do the puzzle? Is it the bracelet? It was a gold bracelet, wasn't there? Is it the bracelet in the no, wait, that wouldn't make sense, because that was in the cache. And there's only a limited number of keys for that, so you would be soft-locked out of the game if you didn't get that. Would you like a hint? Possibly. Because I think we've currently explored all of the bits we can reach. So I'm likely missing something. You're in the wrong room. As in for... The gifts don't go there? Oh, okay. The gifts don't go there. Gotcha. So I was semi-correct about the puzzle, just not where they go. Is this meant to be... Do I put them with the burials? This doesn't explain where they're buried. Who is actually buried where? Oh! Yeah, there was statues that could hold weapons, I think. Maybe? Let's look around upstairs. I could be completely wrong about this. Can we Mako manage to lock down the crow yap for gamer subs? I was ahead of the curve. I was yapping on Twitch before everyone got into the phrase yapping. I've been yapping for a long time. Been yapping since before yapping was possible. Okay, you are behind this wall. Shouldn't take Hag? Well, it's because I feel like this bed, like Marine could have it, even though she probably would never do it. Cleo can have it, which I think she does. Wait, does she? Matara Khan could have it. Yeah, Cleo's Hag. Wait, does she? No, it's still Cleo? Okay. How the fuck does this go? Maybe turn the forgotten, because I fucking forgot where I am. Maybe... Hello? You're in the right section of the fair and you just put them in the wrong place. Oh, okay, wrong door. Classic mistake. Finding the hole was hard. It was the fella and his family. So maybe I had to put that... This would be the family? Okay, that makes the most sense of putting that there. And now we try to find which one is the wizard. He was survived by no one, so the gold was his only friend, so he has to be alone. Yeah, this lonely fuck. Oh fuck, it could be this guy. Wait, no. Here is Tehep, the architect. His companion had 2 loyal servants. The eternity welcomes him. Okay, so it's not this one. Tehep had 2 servants. Put the door back! Okay. On the merchant. Gold is his only company. Among the warrior, his companion and child. Among the merchant. Among the warrior, companion and child. Architect, companion, and 2 loyal servants. So definitely that one. Moonblade and one to fear. Maybe it's specifically the one to fear? Not this one. I feel like that makes the most sense. Is it meant to be the weapons or the notes? Like, do I say them in the warrior? And maybe the note too? Oh. It appears to be that one. But for now, we'll grab them on the way out. I don't know which one. Whoa, snake! Quad. Fuck. Okay. Eat junk. Hi. Hello. Just feel one Moonblade? Oh, okay. So the separate round was for the front then. The whole missing key was a completely separate thing. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll pick those up on the way out. Nothing there? Fucking snake. Ugh. Alright, we have a decently down path so long as we just, be careful going for the snake. Okay, more Falcon Skya. Whew. I think we're doing quite well. I am super nervous. That hole is a new hole. As well as this hole. Whee! Ah! Come on, get the fella. I'll take the short bow. Joker Grimlock, what's your knowledge? Always make more health potions. Also stop falling into holes unprepared. Anti-venom, that would be a good one. No Angie regen? Ah, that's livable. Okay, that opens there. No, why the fuck? Aha. Okay, I'm quite silly. Hooray! Look, I didn't realize if you had the exact same hole. I can be forgiven a little bit for that. Oh, wait a minute. None of these have a button. Oh. Ha! All holes look alike to you? No, that's not what I'm saying. Is it? No. Ah. Put that on this side, grab that one, go the other way. Hooray! Cannonball. Oh, and this goes back out to this one. Sweet. Out of healing potions? I'm trying to get a natural restorative rest. Also because there's a crystal here, so may as well just get a free heal. Especially since the snakes tend to use quite a lot of health potions up. So wait, okay. We didn't get to see this side, did we? Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! God damn it. Okay, back to the fucking... Ah, oh, that fucking snake! Can't use. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! Out of the hole. Oh, I'll take the gold key though. That's very useful. Ugh. Alright, I'm doing good. Oh. Hi, buddy. My legs are broken. Ow. Wait, are you just stuck here? Wait, where does this go? Wait, this is no. Also, we appear to still be poisoned. Oh, fuck off. Dodge him, fucking. Oh, you. Okay. Now I'll take the quick healing potion. Don't be starving. Of course, fucking eat. Live. You eat too, Biggie Cheese. Secret found. Okay, so never mind my current theory. The guy that runs the island has been there a long time because they have hieroglyphics about it. Unless he stole that from another guy. That's also possible. Tome of Air. Hieroglyphics about blue mage guy. Anything else? Anything else hidden? No? Okay. I think we're good. That's enough snakes. I'd like to go back now. Oh wait, I don't think we actually killed the snakes, did we? No, we did not. That's gonna jump scare me. Jump, fuck. Oh, that should have hit you. Fuck you. That should hit you. Fuck you. The corb was invincible. Come here, fuck. Dumblebee and Biggie Cheese have leveled up. Yay! Let's do a fire magic. I think. Yeah, fire magic. Biggie Cheese! Alright, what can you get? Firearms level 3? The fucking octopus comes in. It's a straight upgrade. Goes from 7 to 21 to 17 to 52. Insane. That's range damage too. Huge upgrade. Thought about falling into that hole again. Remember, I've already been there. Life lessons with Mako. Let's get to that crystal and heal the remedy. Ooh. These guys came in the boat to this. Painting about these pyramid guys coming to island with signal, mirror gauntlets, and a note. A gift for Barul the Hedonist. His bloated remains need 6 vessels. The eternity welcomes him. His bloated remains. Protection and resist all is probably a good idea. Fair godlet. Like resist all plus 5 is actually really good. Fair gauntlet. I guess we can give strength to this fellow? Do an evasion plus 2 protection. I guess strength does help with just straight damage. Also decreases our damage potential. But protection is probably worth it. Maybe. Actually, that's probably more worth it to have here, because the protection, so the strength scaling is doubled. Yeah. This keeps the tank roll and the damage dealing rolls still relatively separate. Because any strength buff we get is double into these guys. Cool. Oh yeah, let's take back that little... whatchamacallit, the moonblade. That's not the bloated remains, fella. Aha! Sap and stuff, and whatever that one was. The nightmare figure? Not this way, this way. Moonblade! I just love my damage. That's strength plus dex. Actually, might make more sense to give that to the rat. The dex buff. Oh wait, you can't use that. Huh. Okay, eventually the rat gets it. Eventually the rat gets it.
Can't believe Mako is robbing the dead like this. I thought you were Australian, not English.
I've been entombed on this island. I'm gonna be part of the furniture at some point. Are you really gonna begrudge me a little tomb rubbing? Yeah, I'm taking the stuff where it belongs. My pocket. Okay. Rock. Rock. A mirror tuggle must. I'll take the protection and resist hold. That seems quite good. Yay! Oh, more shuriken. Oh, we've been on both sides of this already. Now comes time for this part of the puzzle. Ah, I gotta get the front back bit done. Wait. Have to... Oh! I just don't. Like Homer Simpson. But that is it. Hooray! A boiled crag beetle. And a poleaxe. 13 plus 39. 4.5 seconds. That's actually within holdable territory. And plus I have the one-handed perk now. Yay! Moolander gets an upgrade. And that goes up and out. We do want to check, yeah, that final little bit though. Hold your breath. You take better care of yourself, you're getting kind of doughy. Oh, you. Oh, fuck, what the fucking shit is that? That's a Medusa. That's a Medusa. That's Medusa. You're not weak to electricity. Okay, out of curiosity, what does that do? How bad is that? Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, petrified. Oh, that is bad. Contact all cost spells. So you can resist it. Was that unexpected? Not really. No, that's actually that makes the most sense out of anything in the game yet. What do you expect? Well, I don't know what dead dove. Oh yeah, how do I get back up? We've also leveled up now, so... Blender is a pick another stat. Wait, do we have to use the... I am awake. I'm very awake right now. My eyes are open. Feeling good. Feeling good. $126, that's quite good damage. Missed, you fucking... Let's get the fuck out of here. Spirit Walker Pendant. Energy plus 50, Dexterity plus 2. What should we... I guess Moolander or the Mr. Biggie Cheese can get that one. Dexterity probably fits with Biggie Cheese. But 50 energy is really good. So maybe Moolander gets that for the second ability. Yeah, because now tons of energy to use that. How do you unpetrify someone? I think the only way is a crystal. Unless Biggie Cheese, you know a potion? Speed, anti-venom, antidote? Ethylene Falcon Scar, hang on. Antidote! Okay, there we go. The antidote is for petrification. Aha! Great to have a... you know... Oh. They're Blair Witching. Fucking chomp. I think we've done quite well with that. Better should get XP for that? I think so. I hope so. Oh wait, we do need to do the thing again to go up the next level. First off, let's just let's get that crystal again. I think the outbreak is also about to start, so make sure you guys are standing up and stretching. Because we will go across this one after the outbreak. Do you go to the secret room with the final row of holes? Yes! That was that one, the terrifying mimic that got me. Fuck that guy. Alright, chat. Stand up and stretch. Up you go. Get up. Just remember, if you like the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. That goes for Twitch, YouTube, any other tube. Whatever tube you use, make sure you like and subscribe on the tube. How's one like a stream? Smile. Smile now. Feel joy.
Okay.
Okay. Evelyn Dink, thank you for the 3 months. I bend my knees. Ow. You miss the Kratos TTS? See, I feel like in the current age, I want to not use generative AI as much as possible. And although the whole TTS thing was like, whoa, you can make a silly TTS sound, was fun when it first came out. Now it's just like, well, all of it's just deepfakes and impersonation of weird shit now. Plus, I don't want to give an AI company money. If I can help it. I know Jeff Bezos wants us all to use cloud computing now in a move that shocked no one. But I don't know. Big stretch. Ow. How you guys' bones feeling? Limber? I hope so. Cold? Crumbling? Bony? Bad? Your tummy hurts because of joy? It's because of joy. That's definitely joy. I'm glad I didn't throw up today. I jinxed it, didn't I? Well, fingers crossed. You feel intact? Hell yeah. Wait, this said. Now let us continue on to the next level. Actually, wait, what should we give Moolander? Because our current build for him is he is a fucking weeaboo with a two-handed weapon he can hold in one hand, a big-ass shield. I guess critical might be kind of good. Light weapons makes no sense. Athletics increases health. Critical increases 3%. We've maxed out the heavy weapons. I guess dodge works. Accuracy lets you perform melee attacks from backward. So, could be kind of useful. But accuracy is okay. Critical is 3%. Armor is 5% extra, but actually 4th skill level for heavy armor without penalties. Because we've only really found light armor so far. So I feel like later in the game there'll be more heavy armor stuff. He would love some sleep. Moolander would love sleep. He sleeps on his pile of skulls. He's very happy about them. Sure, yeah, let's get the armor buff that's +2 protection right now. And then we'll get a heavy armor buff too. Hang on. Honk. Fuck. There you go. Does accuracy affect melee? Yes, because you can still miss if you're not accurate enough. Essentially, darkness konosuba. It goes up. That's new. Did you grab the moonblade? We did grab it. However, Patroclus is strength-based. The rat is... Oh, fuck, there's more puzzles. Oh, does the pyramid go... The pyramid goes all the way up, doesn't it? Oh. Our lovely Biggie Cheese is dex-based. But... The fuck did that... Someone just clicked. Someone just went click. Welcome to the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Oh, that's new. Okay, Biggie Cheese broke his legs. All right, Biggie Cheese, let's get you some fucking... We should probably put that with Moolenda, honestly. Oh, there's a fucking archer. Whoa, gun be upon you. Oh fuck, that's not a regular archer. Fuck. Okay, break that so I can move around. Because otherwise we will just die. She was cool as fuck? Yeah, I didn't realize she would just be a normal enemy now. I kind of thought that was a special one. So... Fuck you! It turns out let's the Medusa. Okay. Yep. New gun is fantastic. Really loving that. More snake. More snake. More snake. Lots of snake. It backfired. I didn't realize I could do that. It jammed. The new gun's great. Immediately starts fucking jamming and backfiring on the entire team. Great. Oh, that leads us back out this way. What's that do? Great energy potion. Pellets. Hockey. Protection +2. That's a kind of just worse pant. Level 5 firearms linked to no malfunctions? That would be great. They kind of suck. I would love not having that just explode on me. Okay, we'll back up. Here we go. There's definitely snakes behind that. Which is real comforting. Oh my god, there's a puzzle. Oh, it's a fucking snake again. Every fucking time. When is it not a snake? It's another fucking snake. And mummies. And fucking mummies. And every time. We're poisoned. There's fucking more snakes. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. It backfired. I'll wait for that, this stuff happening. You fucking... Jammed again. Paid actors leveled up. Let's see a way out. I do. I hit them till they die. Hallelujah. Oh, thank God. Alright, pit actress is leveled up. Concentration? Concentration, probably. That probably makes the most sense. You think dodge? Concentration does let us use the fire sword ability. Which is fireball. Energy is used in like special weapon attacks. And also bear form. I keep forgetting how dark it is. Yeah, that's quite good. That's an actual fireball. Because our wizard can't even do that yet, so that's really worth it. Okay, worship in the fire again. Fuck you! A third! Ow. Okay, a sickle. Accuracy +5, flurry of slashes. That sounds quite good. The snake's behind that. That's an upgrade of this one. 23 is 65. That's very, very good. Max give you extra XP? Okay! Great! Yay, all the XP I'm getting from being fucking terrified. Are those bear gloves? Yes. We do have the bear arms. It's possible. Tomb of Offering. It backfired again. I will say, it does make it entertaining. It jammed again. It jammed again. Oh. Thank God, another crystal. Use the fireball sword. It takes charge time. So I had to plan around it. But you're right, I should. I don't want to scrum it. Because I nearly vomited the starter stream. I feel like if I get too stressed and scared, I will scrum it. Trim of offerings. Oh, this is the guy who like, this guy's so fucking fat he needs 8 offerings. His blood remains need 6 vessels. That's the one. Blueberry pie. That's a full hunger bar. Portion of vitality. Portion of vitality. Bread. Cheese. Lizard. Bread. Sausage. Your mom is so fat she a puzzle in Grimrock. At least Biggie gets some cheese. How you feel, Biggie? Yeah! Why is the gun jam so much? Well, he's not an expert. It's also a gigantic rifle. Like, it's quite a big one. There's probably got way too much powder packed into it. It doesn't come with instructions. I reckon giving some more vitality to each of these fellas would be a good idea. Yay! Yes, friendship blend of us. We are running out of potions real quick. I feel as though having resistance to shock is probably a good idea for our frontline fellas. Or maybe Piggy Cheese, because Piggy Cheese currently has no shock resistance. Yay! Piggy Cheese is petrified. They've on the last frame. Okay, resistance to your gun backfiring? Sure, flames. Well, they got the rat. He's a ratsicle. A rat-chew. Yeah, he is also the guy that makes out antidote showed. Which one was antidote again? Ethelweed and Falconskaya. Yeah, we should make probably a couple extra of those. What is blue? A shield potion. That's really a good idea. Good job! Grimlock's when you play this game. Grimlock 2 is essentially better Grimlock 1, by the way. You don't have to force yourself to play the original. Unless you really want it. This is pretty much better in every way, I think. That's Tomb of Sacrifice. I assume shield potion yeah, it probably doesn't last that long. Just be Grimlock prone. Yes, this looks better in every way. Yeah. Ooh. A no zone. My legs are broken. How do I get this across? Is it, I just put anything in there? Huh. No. You shoot levers? No. I thought we should be able to shoot through grates, but I guess for balance reasons it didn't let you. Okay, well, have to figure out what we do with that puzzle. In the meantime, let's check out the other door. And possibly heal a lovely Moolander whose legs are very broken. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Tomb of Sacrifice. Don't like the sound of that. Is Moolander still a weeaboo? Mostly. Huh. Guardian of Moon. Champion of Sun. Okay, all the torches go in here, don't they? Damon. Oh. Fighter of the night bed. Ah! God damn it. Fucking Petrus is poisoned again. Good fucking. Oh, that's the antidote, not the anti-venom. Fucking. Oh, that's what the antidote's for. Come on. We're just fucking slowly dying of poison. While Medusa is stunting on us. There we go. Okay. In we go. God, poison lasts for a very long time. I've only taken damage. Gave XP. Is sacrifice my mental state? That's a cool puzzle. Sick. What's this called? Should not be more snake. Aha! David. Oh. Another torch. And mole jerky. Love some of that. Petrus is fine. She's healing. Tomb of the Guardians. Okay, that's a hidden tomb. Wait, that goes down again. Okay, well, I gotta... Ooh, mole jerky. Ah, we had to jump in this hole at that point. We had to jump in... We had to get in this hole. The paid actors might be a little unhappy. Paid actors might be very unhappy. That's okay. Because now we... What are we doing? Did that unlock anything? Because there's doors in there. Damn it. Okay, so if I... I think that then works in our favor. Wait, no it doesn't. But yes it does! Willpower! Poison! Oh. Yay! None of that other extra step was necessary. Hey, wait. There you go. I'm uncucumbered. There we go. Small brain. Burning very, very hot right now. Okay, there's some force fields with cobras in it. That's a cool looking fucking sword. A lizard and a stick. All the energy for spells. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow! Oh, we're doing good. Now the spikes too. The spikes activate. Okay. Understood. Don't go there. Why does this game hate? The game has a very impure and angry soul. I just Oh boy. Oh wait. Okay, we can use antidote. That's good to know. Okay, that doesn't... That's an actual hard fight. Alright. Okay, so we have to make a bunch of antidote. One for everybody. Resurrection, speed potion, shield potion. Yeah, I think it's probably time to drink some of like the ragey potion stuff. Okay, let us vitally rest real quick. Save. And then shield. 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 Still petrified instantly. That also, we're still getting hit with all manner of damage. Biggie cheese, no! Okay. PATRON is dead. Don't have any anti-venom, do we? I can't use the last mud ward on that. Come on. Okay, I just Biggie Cheese just fucking killed Moolander. Biggie Cheese is dead. It'd be great to survive this. Thank you, Biggie Cheese, for killing the tank and then dying. I love that fucking rat. Okay. Okay, Biggie Cheese is already fucking dead. Dear Lord. Okay, shield potion for Biggie Cheese then. Are you fucking kidding me? Just the instant poisoning. Okay, how the fuck did paid actors die instantly? This is actually insane. The snakes are fucking evil. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. No! God damn it, Biggie Cheese. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay, well that's that. Ow! God damn it! I also like how he moves slower individually than in a group of 4. God damn it! That is a insane fucking fight. He's carrying his friend's corpses? Okay, fair. Okay, that makes sense. That's with shield potions. Okay, that's one of them out of the way. I think I've just poisoned everyone in one single sweep. Yep, everyone's poisoned. Everyone's fucking poisoned. Fuck you! That is the worst combination of fucking enemies. That's actually fucked. You just meant to do that? You just meant to do it? They just fucking move into each other. They just move into it. You throw stuff through the portals? It only triggers once you're in then. Okay. So, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Biggie Cheese is dead? Biggie cheese or critted. Biggie cheese, you know, I'm just gonna make a save game after I do that point. After I do all the potions. Potioned up. Okay, I think I did that one just in time. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, definitely keeping the Medusas in there makes it a way more manageable. Holy shit. That's actually doable. Now just don't kill baits with the backfire. Holy shit. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. Jesus fucking Christ. That was fucked. Please heal. Please let me heal, please. I would like heal. Does that even have any items? There's nothing in here. Oh, it opens that one. Ancient Claymore. Heavy two-handed weapon. Cold 22 plus 67 strength. Holy fuck. Frozen steel blade. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, yeah, it's got yellow text to it. Melinda making ice cream? Please let us leave this shithole. Fuck you! This fucking game. Okay, right. That goes downstairs. Right. You know what? Let's just quickly get that healed. Just a quick little... Okay. Good. Holy shit. Ooh. Scroll. XX West X4 XX Cemetery entrance. What the XX West? Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to this puzzle yet. Wait, is that the... Aha! Wait, no. Yes! Haha! That goes up again? Okay, so these all go down there. Well, we were looking at the other bit, were we? Hang on. I'm gonna go this way. Nothing up there. Okay, cool. We are doing good. Champion of the sun. Ah. Now what's this puzzle? Alright, we have a bunch of flames teleporting around. Yeah, okay, so that's how all those do. Oh, we have to portal it into that way. Wait, can we just... We can't cheese it. Aha! Oh no! Fuck. Fuck you! Fuck you! can't see shit. It's fucking dark. There's fucking snakes everywhere. This place is a shithole. Where did the snake from? I just assume at this point that they just come from the fucking ceiling. Okay, that appears to be all of the buttons. What's this game about? It's a dungeon crawler. It's quite great at it. 3 steps. Oh, they go together. Okay. 3 steps west. And 4 south from cemetery entrance. 3 steps west, 4 steps south, cemetery entrance. Archmage's sepulcher. That's quite a bit better. Aha! Alright. Mark it on the map now. 3 steps west, 4 steps south, cemetery entrance. Three steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps south? Okay, not that. Is that the entrance? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dig here. 3 west, 4 south. Give us a heads up beforehand. Is this an updated Saribot? Oh yeah, I checked that just before because I was confused as well. Apparently, yeah, Saribot will now say, "Hello, the ad break is about to start. Get ready for the ad break, people. Ad break starting, people." Fuck. Fucking. God damn it. Ad break, Mako. Let me live. Let me live, please. Oh no! Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. It's a great time to do that. Ah, ah. Not that outbreak. Ooh. Good time to stand up and stretch. Up you. Should the Wizard and Solo tank on Medusa? We only have like one shot by an arrow or the petrification. I think our only hope is encase them in a magic rectangle and then leave. Oh, so you're gonna drop down a level. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, welcome back in from the ad break in a second. Hope you all stood up and stretched. Hope you had a wonderful time. We are gonna continue to suffer in Legend of Grimrock 2. There is a Medusa down the hallway. We have just a wizard. No. I got fucking pre-fight. I got fucking pre-fight. Was it more like was it? Yeah, we're fucked, aren't we? Okay, we can't even drop down. We don't even have enough health to drop down. Are we fucked? Shield. Fucking book it, fucking book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, go, 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 go. Wrong way, this way. Holy shit, alright, that worked. Now we can fireball. I think we have the prerequisite spells to fireball now. I could swear that there was the Medusa here. Biggie Cheese and Moolenda have leveled up. Okay. That's a huge fucking help. Because we can pre-fire that. Alright, Lucky. From Paris' love. Happy Thursday? Happy Thursday, Paris. I got a lizard on a stick. Let's do heavy armor buff. And of course, keep leveling up the firearm skills so that we do not get fucking insta-killed by the cannon. That shit has been backfiring on us constantly. I believe we've solved that puzzle. And now we can go figure out still that one. As well as this bit. We may as well take the free heals. Never turn down a free heal, chat. Especially when we are completely fucking out of potions. If you'll kindly gaze upon my sack. Never say that in public. If you'll kindly gaze upon my sack, see that it is barren of herb. There is one mudwort mushroom. We are screwed. My only hope is that Biggie Cheese decides it's that one to duplicate. So for now, I'm gonna give everything else to the wizard. And say, Biggie Cheese, please duplicate that one. And hope that we do not forget. Yeah. You should pray you are never barren of herb, or else the party shall be very boring. Eat that bread. And next level up. Okay. Lightning bombs. Cool. Falconskaya. Can't see any hidden buttons. Snake hallway. Fireball is being passed around in a circle. This is a bus room, that's a bus room, that's a bus room, that's a bus room. Don't go in that. Definitely don't go in that. No. These get passed around in a circle. Good. Nothing I can see in there. What if there's carpet on them? Well... Here's an excellent point. Okay, what the fuck is... Is there a button? Ow. I don't see a single button here. Also with fucking very accuracy minus 50. God damn it, I gave myself a head injury. Fuck it, reload. Okay, the... Fire circle of bullshit. Here's the button, Mako, and thank you very kindly. I try. How the fuck do I get? I'll take that. Nothing there. Ooh, a free scroll. Scroll of Darkbolt. Shrews Rayleigh engulfs target in magical darkness. That sounds fucking sick, I'll take that. Utility spell. What does magical darkness mean? Are they, like, blind? Unable to see us? Or is it accuracy debuff? Biggie Cheese, please make more mushrooms. Betrayal. Okay, that opens that in the flame room. Ah! He built the fucking pyramids? Oh, and the golden sphere does stuff to them. So the golden scepter. Huh. Okay, so the fella betrayed them. We have one tomb key. I guess I would grab another on this floor. Arrival. That was a good movie. Yep, so that's a little worshipping him. Then he betrays him. Gotcha. Huntsman cloak. Ooh. What does this do? Evasion plus 4. Dexterity plus 1. Aha. Maybe... Yeah, no, Biggie Cheese can have the cloak. Biggie Cheese is cold. I don't see any more in terms of scary stuff there. Nothing else hidden. So we go through this way. Ow! Fuck! Hand injury! Okay, well, I'll be a little better with the dodge. Ow! Mother... I keep acing all the puzzles and I don't try, and as soon as I don't. The solution is backwards. Gear necklace. Health plus 15, energy plus 15. That sounds reasonable. Biggie Cheese has no resistances, so like Tiny Tim. A good idea. Energy potion. Ow. Streams wash with the reflexes. Look, it's on a delay. When you move, there's a slight delay to it. Lit. Medial leg plate. It's time. The heavy armor to come in. Protection plus 18. A massive looking piece of armor. Strange black metal feels harder than any material you've encountered. Aha. That's what we have up here for now. So I suppose we put one key in. And then we try and find the next key. Yay! Yeah, we move with the metal trousers. Protection 55. Insane. Good job, Weeamoo. Well, it'll no longer be a Weeamoo without the Japanese stuff, so good job, Moolando. That only leaves this bit then. I keep doing it. I broke my legs. How does she do it? I don't know. Whatever it is, I keep doing it. I've gotten all the first floor stuff. The sun loops around this way. Up and around this way. And this goes this way. Wait, is this a case that we have to offer every single person's thing? Oh no! Do we have to go back and grab all of them? Fuck. What was what again? There we have the one to fear. What else is that? Mirror Gauntlet? Fuck. What else is that? Why is I supposed to use balls to cast? Because he can. It's a reasonable thing. Ow! Okay, so this one is this one. So you hold that there. Any position is okay. That's all of them. So then... What else is that? Wait, is it anything? Wait. Wait, doesn't matter. Wait. Wait, wait. Is it just items from within the... Huh? Why is it now not working? I'm now befuddled. has to be the staff then? So wait, is it just once we have those two on there then? Okay, the skull staff and the moonblade has to be one. They're reusing the puzzle elements. Okay, now the bread works. Okay. No, just the skull one. Just the skull, apparently. That's that. So next that middle. That makes that. Damn it. So by default, that's the... Do you believe it does? I assume opens a door. Okay, definitely need that one, definitely need that one. Surely this would then ruin it. Because I have that there, and that will kill us if we try to step off of it. An Indiana Jones? What does that mean? Do an Indiana Jones? Like, I guess we have to swap it out while we're there, but I'm trying to think which one it could be. Has to be one of these ones. Eh? Oh. Huh. I have unintentionally solved that puzzle. I'm a little silly. There's the tomb key. You whore. Good, good. Good. We gotta make a record then. So we get down the tomb key, we have all these ones, and then... Beautiful. Maybe it's fun enough for this? Don't worry, there's always wikis. Yay! Energy for the sickle slit? Yes, we do. Ooh, pulse shield. Evasion +5, energy +25. That might help a lot for... a lovely boy. A lovely boy carrying shit tons of cannonballs, apparently. Good job, Muglando. Just brute force shit? I mean, it's a strategy. Ah, fucking idiot. Backfired. Should have. Ow! You can't. I can't shoot over that. That takes up a whole tile. Well, now I'm the idiot. Apparently I'm just cooking the whole party, aren't I? Oh, he's carrying his arm with him. Cute. Can you force keep them trapped and drop them? I think you could. Healing potion. A good little yoink. Nothing special there. But now, well, we have another tomb key. Fuck you, I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew they'd do some bullshit. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew they'd do a fucking snake coming out of the walls again. I'm intensely distrustful of everything in this game. Everything is trying to kill you. At all fucking times. Let's go back across this way. Nothing there? No? I think we're good. Dark noises? How's Biggie Cheese looking? 2 mushrooms and something. I feel like the spell that makes you blind is a good idea. Oh, fuck. I just remembered. I just remember what this is. I just remember what this fucking thing does. This game... Chat, if you are like, why, how the fuck are there that many? This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks. Jesus fucking Christ. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. So yes, we are now in a desert full of mummies. I showed you a video about this because this is one of the reasons I was like, this game is awesome and awful. Because it just has a giant fucking desert full of them. The way to Ascension leads through the hidden 5th shrine. Thank you, never would have guessed. That, I take it as an exit. There's also giant golems here, so that's cool. The spell is probably gonna get a lot of mileage. We should have a lot of XP too. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Go, 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 go. Okay, we have to just carefully run around. They didn't have the giant mummy so it wouldn't be memorable. That's true. It is pretty fantastic. The paid actress can level up something else. Critical chance. Something. She could level up something. Dodge for faster attacks? Oh yeah, cooldown by 10% is quite good. Oh, save crystal. Oh, those grenades, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they can't get poisoned. Did I click them every time? Yes. Fuck. 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 Ow, ow, that is AoE. Holy fuck, the desert is so huge. On the upside, lots of XP. If you don't get killed by the giant golem. We are out of health. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. So how how the fuck? Well, we have a uh-oh. Yeah, we're self-locked. Okay, we have to go back. This is 30 minutes to go before we figure out the puzzle. Okay, we can speedrun it quickly. I feel very stupid though. Ah. Because yeah, there is no actual way to kill the golems by just not hitting them. Is there a chance you could have moved up the side? Kinda? I guess? But the golem was moving there, yeah. Okay. Immediately, instantly? Fucking instantly. Backfired. These people hate being alive. Jammed. They hate living. Jammed. Yeah, they are fucking allergic to life. Oh. Great. Got the tome key. Yeah, really need the level 5. Now we go back this way. Come on. Forget about the snake. I will not forget about the snake. I will probably forget about the snake, but I will do my best to not forget about the snake. Ugh. He was moving different. He was moving a little differently. I don't remember him being in that exact location previously. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm moving different. I had the thought bubbles in the bath. Oh, and the Lord's bubbles. I want them Nashville nibblers. Broward County Tic Tacs. Jordanian jivvies. Do I get self-lock this time? As long as it makes save files and don't be a little silly, I should be good. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, console opened. Oh wait, this goes all the way back. This goes all the fucking way back. God damn. Okay. Get a little rat cloak. The rat is incumbent. Nailed it. Beautiful. Okay. No, we need to grab the media pants. Oh. I think we now have everything. I think we've grabbed all the stuff again. Before desert. Is by the entrance marked? Oh yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. I think we're doing quite well. Do they keep coming through the portal? I think they might. Let's see. It was level 3. We're trying to get for dodge stuff, right? And that's 10% faster interactions. Potion of bear form? I guess our rant needs to be level 5 for that. Well, they're not still coming through the portal. Fucking hell, that's still every time. That's still just insane. Like, it should not feasibly be possible for there to be that many fucking enemies. Serpent blade, what's that? Light weapon, 13 and 39 plus dexterity. Why is light weapons 5? Accuracy plus 50. Oh. However, in this instance, the flame sword is a lot more important. Come on! Let me fucking leave. Okay. Done. Why can't I do the special attack? I can't do the special fireball attack. Did I bug it? Charge is exhausted? It's not infinite. It's not infinite. Oh. Wait, like, does that recharge at a crystal, or is that the entire time for the weapon throughout the whole game? Because if it's only once per weapon it actually gets the charges. That's very unfortunate. We might be, how they say, cooked. Okay, portal. Nope, don't go that way, we will get boxed in. Keep going. As the French would say, le cooked. Did the French say that? The crystal was there? Was it? Separate save file. Last time you were here, I was dancing around the turtles. The charges are per weapon. Chat, the charges are per weapon. They do not recharge. The charges are per weapon. That's bullshit. That fucking sucks. I thought I had a great weapon. I thought I had a great weapon. This now sucks dick. It's still technically fire damage. My goose is cooked. No charges on spell completion. I'm pretty normal for T&D. Yeah, but like that's the only one. Okay, fucking. What else do we need to do for spells? Let's see. Air magic 3. Fire magic, air magic. Magic 3, earth magic 2. Poison bolt, which isn't actually that useful right now. I guess fucking air magic 3. Wait. How invisible are we? Not very. Okay, if they're right next to you, they can still hit you. But you can otherwise walk past them. By the way, it's an ab break. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up ya go, shut up ya go. Does this count as on-set training? I would suppose so. Man to this side. Plane to that side. Twist. Twist the other way. Ugh. Raise your legs. Oh yeah, I should have vitamins. Hang on, let me have some magnesium. What? Are the mummies actually endless? I don't know. I feel like they should be killable. Don't AFK with your mouth full? Eh. Let us quickly finish up this bit. Welcome back in from the outbreak. I hope you had a wonderful time. I think we're still relatively safe. Come on. Yeah, you're rude, dick. I'll Also zombies? Ha 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 ha. This is after we've cleared a lot of it out. Cleve thankfully insta-kills a whole bunch of them. Ow! Go, 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 go. Crystal is this way in the corner up there. How impressed the game can handle this. Oh yeah, like, especially since it seems like it's kind of lagging a little bit when you play the game already. But no, it just turns out it's very CPU bound for a game this time. But yeah, it can render it all fine. God, there's so fucking many. And now we make a break for it down the other side. Aha! That golem's a fire golem, so I can't really shoot him with fire. That won't work very well. I think we're doing quite well in clearing all this out. We plan on clearing this place. I think that's doable. One corner at a time, like this in your room. Everyone's also getting tons of level ups too. Firearm mastery. Malfunctions no longer happen. Careful. It will surround us if we're not careful. Okay, that fellow's coming over, which means we have to definitely skedaddle. We're making quite good progress. Oh. And... Okay. Oh. Wait. Is that a fucking... Is that a leprechaun? What the fuck? What the f- I'm on fire! What the fuck? A little leprechaun appeared and just fucking insta-killed all of us. What level did you enter the desert at? 11? He's in the distance. Wait. Wait, he kills them when he walks through them. Is he not meant to be here? Or are we not meant to be here yet? Okay, he's taking our XP. The potty must be lucky all the time. The randomly appearing Irishman only has to be lucky once. Fuck you. On the plus side, the leprechaun is on fire. How many of these does he fucking have? What the fuck? He didn't even leave an item. He just hurt. Oh! Go, 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 go. Does he spawn in just unless you run? It would seem so. Okay, that spawns in. So when do golems have artillery strikes? Apparently since today. The land is starving. There you go. The fight has been going on for so long that people are actually getting hungry. Well, the desert's getting pretty clear now. Okay, yep, that is actual artillery. I can only guess they do like a... That's a lot of fucking damage, okay. Are you sure this is a desert? Okay, well... Australia's an island and we have desert. Ow! We could just fucking launch artillery. Oh, it's nighttime. Wonderful. Should be efficient with our use of the flames, especially with how large this is. Like, we have to be methodical and use the flames only on large groups, as we have limited mana, and regeneration is dependent on getting to a save point or a potion. Like now. Sponsored by the breach that makes you old. Good news. Lots of level ups. I guess earth magic and water magic would be good. Oh fuck. Let's just quickly go invisible. Bluender's leveled up twice, so that's quite good. Picky Cheese is leveled up. We are cleaning up quite well. Not long until I think all of them are dead. It's still insane there's just an entire fucking desert entirely filled with zombies. You've been misled. Not everything is composed of 4 sides. 6 is the most powerful figure. Scaled cloak. Protection plus 5. Hey, Moolander should be relatively resilient now. I feel as though killing the golems might be a little hard. We probably just have to keep shooting them. Is that all the zombies? Oh, it's definitely them. The hidden 5th shrine. There are 6 ways. Go up and down. Up. Just a couple more. I think now that's pretty much everything. Hooray! Oh, Mako? Good morning. Let's see. 1 dodge, light weapons. Concentration, athletics, alchemy. Does that have nades? I think so. I'm not sure what to level up with. I go like dodge? Dodge and accuracy? Lockpicking. I like... Okay, so they take no damage from fire. Yeah, dodge and accuracy is probably a good idea. At least Melinda can now reach around. And now Biggie Cheese is a bomb expert. Fucking shit. Okay. Eight. Fucking fireball that does nothing. Shock shield. Is there a fire shield? There's a fire shield. That does nothing. Well, I mean, it's better. Alex was pretty insane. Doesn't look like it could be good. What are these guys actually weak to? Is it shock? No. Nice. Yeah, let's just move on down up this way. You have a claymore with the ice attribute? Oh yeah. Forgot about that a little bit. Oh, it's a zombie. I think I just threw all 9 bombs at him. Did that you only... Nope. Okay, nearly dead. Nearly dead. Nearly dead. Would love another heal. Would love one. Okay, Beatrice is starving. Have some bread. How much HP do these have? Excellent question. A lot. It would seem a lot. I think the claymore is a pretty good idea. Oh yeah, that does some damage. At least the fire shield's working pretty decently. Bumblebee is starving now. Does that work? They can be killed. And they have the power gems. And a meteor plate. And a gold key. Oh, would ya look at that. And everyone's nearly about to level up again. The level little crystal. People in the train at 4 AM. Yay! Oh, Moolander now has full encumberment. Can I hit them with every caress? Yay! Hard save, good idea. We have successfully killed everything in the desert. Somehow. What was the dungeon crawling? The dungeon is crawling me right now. Well, I did crawl the dungeon. I think I did quite well. Let's check through this way. Oh yeah, 6 is the most powerful figure, etc, etc. Doesn't hand that. We say it's certain now? That? I would. Plate graves. Look like meteors, but okay, everyone has good boots now. Cool. In that case, let's try to leave up through this way. Because there is a portal there. Yeah, sadly, not a Weeamoo. The helmet is still weavish, but the rest is not. Oh, that's where that goes. Haha! Noise. We have successfully made our way through all of the fucking stupid pyramid gauntlet. Yay! Oh yeah, we can try digging up the treasure stuff. We've fully gone through all of that. We have multiple power gems. Doing good. Yay! Is it 3S? 1, 2, 3, 4. Three west. 1, 2, 3, 4 south. Wait, what? Puzzle, then archives. 3 west, 4 south. Is that not the... It was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Huh? I guess 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose. Race of Terran. Protection +1, faster cooldown. That's quite good. The crit chance is also really nice though. Faster cooldown for the lovely Zoolander. Sorry, not Zoolander, Moolander. I've gone through all that. I guess the only place to go now to this one would be the ruin of Desarune. So, there is a place south of Killbreach. There is south of Killbreach we haven't seen. But it'll have to wait. Because I promised I wouldn't go to bed too late. So, thank you all very much for coming to stream. I will see all of you probably tomorrow. Probably. Remember, you can join the wonderful Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Etc., etc. And I will pray that I can fix my sleep schedule and not be too bad. I'll see if I can see you tomorrow. Alright, who's live? Who's live? Let's see. There's Mako. The Miss May is quite good. And yeah, she is usually in times though where it's hard for me to rate her. So I will rate the lovely Miss May. Thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. And I'm glad I haven't ended stream at like 4 a.m. again. I'm gonna brush my teeth, read a book, and go to sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Etc. You should have a good sleep too. Doesn't matter if it's not right now, but you should have a good one. Drink some tea that soothes your throat. Don't have the caffeine tea, none of the black tea. Get like a chamomile. Unless you're allergic, don't get a chamomile then. My head hurts. And no. Ow. Ow. Bye bye.
Really, so it's not weird.